Yo, what is up? It's time for another episode of Jill Garland's Bloodborne Plat. We have a difficult task ahead of us today. We gotta get the Chikage, which means Canehurst Castle, baby. Why am I? What the fuck? Do you see that? Do you see that? Huh? Hold on. That wasn't even my green screen, I don't think. I think that was just my fucking webcam. I think it's fine now that I just did that. I was also like starting to drop frames somehow. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. Thankfully this is the webcam that the backup webcam. You hear that in this fucking too? What's going on? Whatever, man. I don't know. Whole computer's everything's dead. What's up, everyone? Go back to virtual reality. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright. Fuck if I know. Why am I wearing this fuck-ass outfit? What happened? What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, you know, I guess, just real quick, I might as well, talk to that lady that you can only talk to if you're wearing a church set. Go to the Yeah Girl Village real quick. Benadryl Village, as I call it, for very specific reasons. Let me know if that happens again. I don't know I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah Girl Unseen Village. That's how you pronounce it. It's official. Go watch the Vati videos. Oh yeah, I got that mod that turns off the player light, so darkness is now like actually dark, which makes this item cooler. This is actually really cool when it's like no artificial light source. There's some like kind of occlusion that's happening just from like natural sources, but like no. I think there's also a mod, there's two layers of it, I think. There's like the ground light radius that's built in, and then like the shine that's built into the character to highlight the details. I wonder what it looks like with both off, but I think this on its own is tasteful enough. Look at this shit. Anyways, we're in Benadryl Village. I call it that because the dudes that take you here, I saw that guy in real life. Thanks to good old Benny. I still need to recreate the visual. Maybe I'll do that tonight if I'm not too fucked by the end of this. I'm late today. I was kind of like nauseous all day. I also woke up like worst night's sleep. Like 5 hours sleep to do some shit in the morning, and it just like fucked me up for the whole day.
By your garb, the healing church, you've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express.
Nauseous, you pregnant?
Grief.
Yeah, that's the number one symptom, huh?
Take this at least. It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you.
Upstanding member of the church. I just met you. I'm just wearing a stolen set of church clothes. You don't know who I am.
Thank you so much.
Oh boy. 10 whole months. And what a game to resub for.
Yo, LSD 13, you're 3 months away from your namesake. Thank you very much. Stream some Sonic content. How does no sound?
I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since. So, the hunt is on tonight. Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight.
I need to recreate the visual of the, oh fuck, it's in a different car. I need to grab, I forgot I left it somewhere. I got the controller. You know the controller, my brother's controller that he fucked up on both sides from playing Bloodborne. I actually, like, retrieved it. It's a white DualShock 4, like an earlier model, so the trim color's a little different in both frames. I always remembered it being, like, popped out, but it was actually popped in. So, like, both of, like, the handles, like, the little divot section here is, like, pushed in, which makes sense for squeezing it rather than it being popped out. I meant to have it on hand, but I forgot. Lol. But I'll have it around. Might grab it later, we'll see.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray.
What is this Sonic agenda?
Kind hunter.
Where did this come from? It'll, like, the day that I stream a Sonic game is the day that you know I've been replaced by Stickman Snam. That's how you know that it's not me. Is the day that I stream any Sonic game for any reason. That's how you'll know. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta recreate the visual of the Snatcher that I saw in real life in this door frame to what is now my current room. Before it was my room, I looked in this door frame when it was like dark in the room and you couldn't see anything. It was just literally this dude in this pose. Even like just take the PNG from the game and that'd be him. I saw that. I'm not even kidding. I'll recreate the visual at some point. One of my craziest stories. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. This is spooky zone. Schizo Sham. I've always said recreational Benny is more like a schizophrenia simulator, and a pretty effective one at that. Looking doghouse. I should rename this channel to Distraction City. Sonic likes those chili dogs. Why is this video 2 minutes? Why do you link me a 2-minute long video to look at on stream?
Tom, are you ready?
Oh, it's this.
It's chili dog time, yeah.
Going right now.
Why is he in a wheelchair? What's the
You know
lore?
what? It'll be part of the fun if I have to go digging for it. So.
Alright, here,
Recreate
let's
it.
Start.
Adrian, explain our friend group. I hate when the doll is asleep, but like getting close to her has like a dialogue box of nothing that inhibits some of your inputs before you like dismiss it. That's one of the most annoying things. Like the fuff up.
Welcome home. I must. What
Bill
is
Knott with the
dear
gifted sub,
desire?
thank you.
Farewell, May.
Why do I have no echoes? Did I like die? Whatever. Kaya, please, will you fucking... This game has the best stim buttons in the whole series. L1. Best mapping that button ever had. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. I need to get... I got down there and I got killed. I don't remember how to get back down there. The, Forbidden Woods. I have the Shadows of Yharnam, but I really don't have a good means to kill them. My best weapon right now is unironically the whistle, and that kills me if I don't move out of the way of it. So I was thinking, at this point, I can also just go into Canehurst, which probably isn't much better, but at least Vulgarius is one dad as opposed to 3 at once to deal with a not great weapon. Say Madara. Madara's whistle. Don't tell me this is a real word. I hate when games have real words that are like... I don't have like the speech check to pass. I thought they just made all this shit up. Yeah, we're gonna go knock on Vulgarius' door. Canehurst is one of the sickest places. I just gotta remember how to get there, which I do, actually. Oh. Say Sosuke. 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 Susuke. Marido. Can you kill Susuke? I probably shouldn't say that too much. I realize now. I'm just like, when I do that, I'm like going off of like Genji voice lines in Overwatch. Or John Cena speaking Chinese, but, you know, different language. I gotta be careful, hold on. Just run through. This town is finished as far as I know. Okay, I woke up, like... I woke up with a fucking debilitate spell cast on me today, I think. -1 to all stats. I'm better now. I was just be using the Tantras for everything that isn't like a bunch of crows on the ground. It's just a better weapon. Just by nature of being able to do the Hassan button. Alright, it is back here to the left. I just got sidetracked. Dude, I'm eating vitals already. I haven't even gotten to where I'm trying to go. Okay. Alright, just further back here and then down. I need to go to the... Holy shit, it connects to Central Yarnum moment of this game. Of all the post like Dark Souls 1 semi-interconnected world layouts, I think this one is second to Dark Souls 1. Because it is more linear-ish in its like how each area connects to another than Dark Souls 1, but also more interconnected than any of the other ones. Dark Souls 2 did kind of surprise me though in some stretches, but whenever I think about this game being interconnected, kind of like Dark Souls 1, I think about this moment right here. Bubsy 4D. Yeah, Steam Next Fest or whatever is going on, right? I just was watching Jerma going through a bunch of shit from that. I've never participated in checking out the demos that they have on Next Fest. What's up, Day? Day, are you actually gonna stream Brazilian Drug Dealer 3? Or at least play? I would be front row for that. Bubsy 4D demo came out and he says my duodenum like Sham does. Are you serious? Is that like a pain voice line? Like when he gets hit or something? Or is it part of like a cutscene? Yeah? Oh hell fucking yeah, dude. What the hell? You should start like 4 hours from now if you're a late night Andy streamer, and I'll raid you for that. If not, I will be there no matter what. Alright, and now we are in the start of the game, but it's nighttime. Yeah, I was talking to Day Nava on VC and he was like, dude, I missed one stream and I don't know who the fucking like Hispanic guy picture is, so I had to explain the lore. There's one stream and then there's just a new emote and credit screen of that picture and he's like, what's going on? And this fucking guy. This guy slurps your shit. Weapon at risk? Oh yeah, this weapon is bad on durability, especially because like each shot collar activations like... I thought that just doing that actually fucks the durability. Does it actually? Transform spamming for stimming, does that fuck weapon durability? I was gonna do Skate 2 tonight. Even better, honestly. I haven't seen Skate 1 or 2 extensively. And I didn't even know about that, like that fourth one. Not Skate 4, but like that Wii 1 or whatever. Yeah, vibration collar. Somehow it does feel the more simpler explanation that it was a shot collar than all the other explanations. That's the weirdest thing about it. I'm indifferent on the subject, but it feels a bit like gaslighting to suggest that she got her, like, paw stuck on the bed that is flat, and also you can see it not happen. I don't know. Can you butt the butt plug? I have the remote on my desk ready to go. Dude, I'm getting killed by crows as I'm reading this stupid ass message. It did get stuck, but he does have a vibrator on the dog. That's a crazy sentence out of context. I don't know. At the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter. It's just maybe one of the funniest things to hit the timeline all month. Gainer Summons, that's what we came here for, and this is the real Slim Shady right here. I think I'll leave her alive. Oh, never mind. Alright, give me that piss file. Really soft code. Open this shit up. Can you go to Sofka so I can watch her give birth? Is that what's happening when I come in here? I thought that I actually might be too early for that. For the, like, the quest line where that's happening. I think when I go up there, she's gonna be hostile. But am I gonna get the umbilical cord either way? I don't need... If I am too early, I can get it elsewhere. Either that or a blood moon after ROM. Just coming in here fuck this up, or can I come back?
How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you.
Come back later.
Well, I won't make any excuses.
Well, I'm already in here. Let me see if I can just, like, loot the place and leave. I don't want to kill her yet. I'll let her go into labor first.
I'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving.
What are you throwing at me?
Oh well.
She is my... Hold on.
Try my hand on a hunter.
What is this JOI? Hold on. I just realized she's kind of... I can twin. Oh, she's not wearing a hat. We're twinning. Don't kill me. Bloodborne fan cam. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah, I'll come back later. Technically, if I missed this umbilical cord, there's a fourth one I could get instead, but I'll just, you know... Why am I changing my set here? Where's the rest of the Ashen set? There's that, okay. I like this one for now. Alright, I got what I needed. I got the Canehurst summons, and I opened up the full connection of all this shit. Alright, I also need to buy a hunter pistol. I need a faster parry tool. I have money for those, cheap, just the basic one. But I'll probably find, like, the special pistol, blood tinge pistol while I'm there, but I'll just get this just in case. I have a mind to try this stupid thing just as an alternative to the threaded cane. It is a tinge weapon, albeit a kind of a doo-doo one. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Rifle spear. It's kind of like having a better gun as well. Usually the umbilical cord that I miss, if any of them, is the quest line one, because that one's kind of the most involved to get. Look at this thing. Here's a spear. How about transformed? The R2 shoots, right? How do you shoot? Oh no, it's L2, right? That's cool as hell. Okay. The rest of the weapon is plain as hell. The Reiter Palash is a cooler version of this, but, you know, whatever. Dissidia trailer? No, I didn't look at it because I already know it's doo-doo ass. I did see some of the designs, though, and they also look like doo-doo ass. They should just show me Jack Garland in that game so I can be vaguely mad. No. Do I not have enough souls to repair my... Why is it 500 to repair a 100 durability weapon? This game is crazy. It's not even all that much, but, you know. Let's sell, Does anybody ever use this? This is actually good in, Mensis, right? Selling these, though, because they're banned. They're too good. This should not be an arcane weapon. Maybe it should be, I don't know. Tylenol. Tylenol sharp. Wait, don't I have that file on my computer? Hold on. Oops, 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 oops. Don't look. Okay. Yes. Tylenol sharp. New invention. Tylenol sharp. What do you mean, it's Tylenol sharp? I guess I'll upgrade this to at least 3, but I don't think I have the fucking money. It's something. It's already better than this. It has blood attack built in, but that must just mean the gunfire? Or I wonder if that's just on its side. Does the blood attack on this refer specifically to only when shooting with L2 when transformed, or is that just all the time that it has the blood built in because tinge is one of the scalings? Oh, I have the cannon, I forgot. Hell, has strength requirement, I won't use that for a while, but... What's special about the Hunter Torch? Better damage? I should actually start using that instead of the normal one. Spear scales with blood tinge, pretty sure it just does blood. Like, even on the physical attacks? Cool. I guess I'll know pretty quickly if I'm getting good value out of it, because tinge is my best stat. And also, I guess I can hit a dog with it, and if they get the special knockback animation, that's where I'll know. Everything that deals blood damage, like guns, are coded to like give you that better stagger on certain enemies like dogs, because they're assholes in this game. So shooting them, the blood damage is built in to do that, so if it has blood damage on the physical hits, then they'll also know that it is applying to my fizz. I just want to upgrade this one more time to at least 3. I know, yeah, that, whatever. Actually, can I get that with the Insight? Insight store. I can. And I have even more, actually, of these. Take the entire stock, please. I could even dip into... I have a bunch of twin stone shards. I'll get at least one, just because it's actually scaling well with my shit. Extra Life says the spear doesn't, but the bullets do. My bad. Okay, that's what I kind of thought, but it's still a better thing to use than that fucking threaded cane. Alright, off to Canehurst. That would be probably just as fast to go through here. Yeah. Opposed to going backwards from the boss. Fiend! This is what it feels like to cross the street in America. Except the women here are cars, vehicles. I wonder what staggering with this thing is like to get a visceral. I wonder if it's convenient. I guess this means this weapon can be two-handed, but also do that. But so will, like, every other weapon that I'll get. Where's the cart? Okay. I made it to my Uber. Thank God. What did you eat today? I had an omelet, chocolate chip pancakes, some fruit, one sausage. I think this is implicitly a reference to fucking Nosferatu, the carriage that opens up on its own and there's nothing in there. That's straight out of like 1920s shit. Except like original Nosferatu has like the funniest special effects, and by that, special effects of like the silent film era was like TikTok / Vine edits where it just goes double speed. And also like stop motion. So like when the carriage when this carriage pulls up in Nosferatu, it like pulls up at double speed and then stops. And then it's like normal speed. Like just really, really fast. Like blatantly double speed to like the modern eye. And then there are also moments in the original Nosferatu where like Nosferatu is like loading up the coffin that he gets in and it like moves by itself and it's just obviously like stop motion. It's really fucking funny. Yo, here we are. This whole place is optional and it's always insane to me that it is, considering how cool and expansive this place is. Nosferatu. Ishimatsu. It's fucking noise for achievements on this emulator, I swear. The base game DLC zone. I guess this is kind of like... This is a lot like the Painted World. Because it requires an item to go in. I actually don't remember. Yeah, you need this. You need the doll. Yeah, it's actually exactly like Painted World, because you have to go back to the starting area to get the item that lets you come here, and then it's a snowy optional zone. It's like that in Dark Souls 1, where you go back to the asylum to get the peculiar doll, and it's like that in this game where you go back to the start from the other way, like the special way from the back to get the Canehurst summons. You come here and then it pulls you in. Just not as I guess involuntarily in this game as opposed to the Mario 64 scenario of, you know, Dark Souls. Oh yeah, these weird fucks in this area, they're all stoned. Don't mind me. Worst enemy in the game right here, too. Good thing I have just the right item for them. How did that do that much damage? That whistle didn't even kill anyone there, either. It's fine, I had no fucking souls, but the good thing is I didn't touch that lamp. Did I at least activate it? Does that count? It's gonna spawn me in the fucking forest, isn't it? Oh, nice. Okay, good. Well, I got the item. I don't have to ever go down there again. What was that? Worms. One of the most egregious enemies. For what they are. Took extra damage because they caught me out of a roll. Holy fuck, this guy. I always forget their stupid buff. And they move like this. I think if you do die without getting that lamp, you get locked out. I don't think that's the case. That's something that they would have patched if that were the case. I didn't sit at the lamp, but I did light it. If that's true, though, that's insane. But how could you not get that lamp? At least I don't know. Okay, there's a new weapon. I haven't really given it a good spin. Let's try that again. I don't remember if these guys can be parried. They are, there's something alright, that's for sure. It's such a plain weapon for a game like this. They have roll catch like crazy. These guys aren't even worth fucking with because they're just like walking around outside. It's not even worth it. If it's anything like Dark Souls 1, you would spawn at the bridge again because, like, you're in. Like, if they didn't fuck that up in Dark Souls 1, they would not have fucked that up here when this is literally like the same sort of area. I think it would spawn you back there. Alright, let's get past these fucks. I'm not trying to fight you, Flash. Yo!
Still loving your content. Hope you continue to shine.
Yo, glazing crazy. Thank you, Eternal, for the 33 fucking months. I am working on my magnum opus of a sort right now. I ran through KH1 the other day because I needed to make saves for, like, some shit I need to go back and get footage of in HD. But now I have footage of how the Riku Ansem loop works in all three games, because it's different in all three games. I didn't know it was different in International until literally the other day, and it blew my mind, the way that it's done in that version. Oh, there's that weapon. That's immediately a better tinge weapon that also shoots. It's probably worse unupgraded, but... You can parry the ghosts, what the hell? Such a strange weapon. But it parries with an R2, which is interesting. It's kind of like the pistol version of the spear when it transforms, I guess. Does it have a different moveset when it has gun mode, or is it just the same? It goes from pierce to slash. Interesting. I don't think it's going to be better, though, than what I've been using or upgrading. Yeah. Oh, when this transforms, it shoots. That's really cool. What the hell? That's a cool-ass move, too. Look at this shit. Bitch. They didn't really fuck with the damage of this, though. Oh, they get owned by that. What are they? What is this? Oh, yeah. Trusty backup. This weapon is literally just the, Crescent Falchion of this game, because it has the built-in magic damage. And you can use it to get through enemies that have annoying damage resistance gimmicks. Using this to get my my real weapon. Transformed Writer Polash adds bonus fire, but you can use paper? What the hell? What? Why does that have fire damage? Oh, there are a lot of these. Don't bother. Isn't there a summoner I can kill that gets rid of all of them? Or maybe they just like this in this game. Just don't bother with them and they won't bother you. Also, I just got a bloodstone chunk. Nice. Look at this weapon. You mean blood, not fire? I don't see any fire on that. Unless it has to be transformed for that to even show up in the list. I don't see fire. I see blood, though, but that's referring to the bullet. I don't know. Fire? It's hidden? Maybe it is. I don't know, but wouldn't you see that when you hit enemies with it? And they would take like the on fire damage. Also, holy fuck. Just by the doors. And there was, I did get a chest, but I had the right to polish, but I wasn't by the doors. Oh, whatever. A weird hidden thing. I could see that. Maybe. It's a really cool transformation animation. Load up. These guys are pricks. What the hell just happened to you? I forgot about that. Bitch! Whoa, that was an extra long R2 charge up, but it also, like... he, like, stepped into it. Hold on, what is that? That's really cool. You get, like, steps. It's got extra range, but it takes longer. Critical miss. Another chunk. The whistle is interesting. You can, it's like really good when you use it on like an enemy that has like some kind of heavy stun, or like after a visceral, you set them up to get hit by it. I'll try that like right now. These two of these fucks. Bitch. These guys are weird. What causes that? I don't think I've ever understood what causes them to get owned that fucking hard off of like a charge attack. Is it just charge attacks? Interesting. Place is full of weird little freaks. Oh, this is a guy that has like the super combo. Oh my god! I wasn't kidding. Try that again. Bitch. It feels like it's faster than a blunderbuss would be. As like the upside to using it over your actual blunderbuss. I guess it's also like a 2-in-1 upgrade for upgrading your gun if you were to use this. Interesting. Kind of burning through bullets, gotta be more careful. Get my blood bullet buffer going. Buffer. This is an ambush. Isn't it? Oh. Yep. Try that shit on my whistle. You motherfucker. What was that attack? Sonic Boom? Damn, even the non-charged R2 has a little extra step. That's cool. Both of them? Nice. I was holding L1 as if I were guarding for a second there, and I thought I was for a second. Was this Dark Souls? No way. This weapon's cooler than I gave it credit for. I never knew that it's a bit more versatile moveset than you'd expect from a spear when you get that whistle. I got it yesterday because I killed the NPC that spawns the NPC that drops it, but he fell off a cliff even when I was trying to like make sure he wouldn't, because I realized that might despawn the item. It despawned the item, but I just gave it to myself just to compensate for that, because I should have gotten it. Like when I realized, I was like, oh, I should make sure he doesn't fall off the edge because I might lose the item. But then he fell off completely on his own off screen. I was like, oh, okay. But it's not even all that good of an item at face value. It's just the only hunter tool that scales off of Tinge instead of, you know, the other one, Arcane. So if I had lost it just because of one mishap, that would have pissed me off. I wouldn't call them a hidden NPC, it's more like DLC NPC. the I forget what that covenant is called, like the League or whatever. Weird ass covenant. Maybe I have a better one of these actually. Why am I not using more echoes instead of more off of... Yeah. I don't know why I'm using more off of viscerals instead of just more overall. Moon. I think this is the tier 2 based on the lighting, or no, that looks like the tier 1. It's weird that they have the same name, but you just have to look at the icon to tell if it's better tier than the others. The ones that have like 3. But I don't think I care about 5% HP. 10% stamina is great, but 5% HP is, let's do that, because it's 4 fucking bullets. Technically, though, if you want to, like, if you kill bosses with this, you get, like, the boost for this applies to the boss, which is hella worth. So if you manage to kill bosses with the viscerals, you get a huge reward for the swag kill. So, you know, I think I'll go for that, because it's always cool when you can make that happen. I guess I could have also used that to upgrade this a little bit more, but this is the last time I'm going to be using this weapon that I just started using because I'm getting the real weapon soon. Alright. Are you a wooden son? I am. Using it on the living failures. Church pick. I think I've heard of that weapon, but I've never seen the moveset. It seems like so benign. What kind of weapon even is it? It can glitch out on the living failures. If you manage to parry and riposte 2 of them at the end of the fight, it glitches out and gives you 9 billion echoes. What if I tried that for when I, like, am in, like, New Game Plus and I'm just, like, getting a giga build going just to shit through, oh god. Using that to shit on, like, chalices. I think I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen it done, though. I forgot this guy blow darts and activates... Oh my god. This guy's blow dart activates aggro on all the ghosts, right? Isn't that what that icon does? A long sword that turns into a pickaxe is the church pick. Scales with skill can be buffed with paper. So, untransformed is a long sword. Transformed, a little thing comes out the side and it has like a pick. That does kind of fit with what I imagined in my head when I mentioned it. Boulder of Calamite. Oh, is it like a Calamity Ring? You take more damage from the ghosts, or just like everything? That would actually make more sense than like an aggro draw, wouldn't it? That is not the hand lantern. Alright. Take 2. This dude with the fucking blow dart is like insane accuracy. From like so far away through tables and shit he gets to. That stupid ass thing. Take that. A shark, bitch. That's a very fun pocket utility, even if it can get you killed, or is kind of more trouble than it's worth sometimes to set up a good one. Fuck. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about Evelyn in this chest, perhaps. But that's what I'm after. Yep, there you are. There you are. I've never been able to use this. I've never done a blood tinge build. I always looked at it though. I'm like, oh, that looks like cool. Evelyn. Because it has a cool animation when you shoot it. It's like... Oh, that's not it. You shoot that shit like sideways. Sick as hell. But is there anything special about it though? Besides that, is it faster? It's got better scaling, probably better damage on its own. It relies more on tinge. Jailbroken PS4? No, this is emulated. Emulators come a decent way. The computer's gotten better as well. Combination of the two is making this possible right now. It's had some hiccups, but it's gotten quite stable. I mean, well, there you go. There's a reminder that it's emulated. Right there. I'm alive. That guy takes blood damage. How are you alive? What? What is going on? Second chance? What GPU? 3070 Ti, but I want to upgrade it soon because it's definitely not as buff as my CPU. I have a 7950X 3D AMD CPU, and I think that that's a couple leagues higher than my current GPU. Oh my god. Oh my god. Giving him that work. Oh, that attack made me run past him and whiff. That's awesome. When enemies have that special knockdown, I could really give them the work with a whistle, though. Just a lot of bullets that I'm eating. For kind of the same result, unfortunately. I'm giving him that work. And I'm whiffing the most important hit. What's with that magic pixel they're seeming to have? I don't know. And there is some weird path for items over here, isn't there? Who's following? Who's walking? Whatever, I'm out of here. I think you get good pocket souls or bullets for that drop? Okay, whatever. Oh, this though. I've been over there. Have I? Ooh. $3070 is a ganked card. NVIDIA was evil for putting 8 gigabytes on something like that. 8 gigabyte VRAM? Oh no, just I didn't get it. What do you think it should have at that price point, or, you know, tier? What's the knight set? Dude, how are you hitting me from up here with a dagger? God damn it. Bitch. Why are you screaming at me? I'm whiffing! Point blank! 16 is the bare minimum nowadays. Here come the VRAMers. Yo, this is what I wanted, actually. I didn't realize it's called the Knight set. I wanted the female version of this. Let's go. Oh, this... Oh. The Kane... Yeah, this is the Kanehurst set. With the red. Okay. This is my Jill Garland fit. Yeah, this... My whole build is, like, Kanehurst-based. Kanehurst gun, Kanehurst outfit, Kanehurst sword. That weapon really should scale off of Tinge, but it's not DLC, so it doesn't. What do you even need VRAM for anyways? Some textures? Kanehurst armor comes with the Chikage. I think I was thinking about this set though when I was remembering the Kanehurst set. I guess I'll see both. This is more or less what I had in mind though. I don't know about that neckline. That's a little something. I'll see when I get the actual one what it was I was remembering. Oh, they're all coming. They are approaching slowly, and I'm leaving quickly. Why are you screaming at me? Alright. Let's be calm now, ladies. The helmet that the Crow Hunter in Aileen the Quest wears in it. That's the Kanehurst set? Oh, the hunter that I killed? I don't remember what they looked like. It was dark.
Wanted to skip the ad because how much I love talking about VRAM.
Yo, City Boy inspired by VRAM to resub. Thank you for the 35 months. I've actually not really known about like the merits of VRAM other than that is what like textures will load into, and like the higher your texture resolution is, the more of that will be consumed. But other than that, it's kind of like, you know, like I would like. Where am I fucking? Am I going? Some recommendations for a GPU to match respective power level with my 7950X 3D. Rundus told me like a 5080, 5070 Ti or something of that range. You could use and no AMD. Where am I? Hold on, this is a problem. No AMD. I had an AMD GPU 10 years ago, and the control panel pissed me off, so I've written off AMD GPUs forever. So if I could get an NVIDIA recommendation to match my AMD CPU, that'd be swell. I need to get the hell out of here. Where am I? Oh, this is... okay. I forgot about that. The only reason why stuff like 16GB is mandatory because devs nowadays are targeting the 4090. Last of Us Part 1's a good example. You can't like turn that on the settings? That's crazy. I use a 4070 Ti. Dude, when I got this GPU in like March of 2022, it cost me nearly $1,000 for an Aorus brand 3070 Ti, which is like one of the worst like brands making GPUs. Fucking Aorus. They have like an LED screen where the software to change with the screen on the GPU, like the picture, you like change the picture, it doesn't work. You Google it and it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work, and they don't care. If you can get a good price for 4080, then it's kind of worth, because 50 series GPUs are kind of poop. That's what I heard. Specifically, the power cables frying out or whatever. But there might be more to it than just that blunder. I gotta go up this ladder. I'm just gonna remember. Was that a one-way? No. I think I just have to get down. Wasn't I already down there? Also, what is a good price for a 4080? It's that and drivers. Oh. There goes the Bloodborne. Good. The build is coming together now that I've made it here. This was always the plan. A lot of my shit for this build was coming from here. I'm just gonna remember how to navigate this zone. Less than 750 would be good for a 4080. 750. Like, better than my fucking... I guess I could... How much would a fucking used 3070 Ti go for then? If I were to try and like sell it? I guess I could just keep it and use it in one of my other PCs. NVIDIA's insistence on using DLSS and AI for all its features. Get a 4080. 4080 Super is barely an increase, but the 4080 should be cheaper. How many power pins does that require? Is it the same amount of power pins from the PSU as a 3070 Ti? Because I forget how close I am to like max capacity on that with my current power supply, which has been holding steady. Voltage scaling 13.5. That's gonna be so nice on my new fucking thing.
I don't speak computer, but cheers.
Yo, December 9 with the 18 months. Or December 18. Thank you. Yeah, we speak in computer right now. What voltage? That's a good question. I don't remember. But that's relevant. Fuck, how would I check that? Other than going through my Amazon history and just typing in power supply and double checking that that was the right one. Can't be bothered. Go, my shark. Wattage. Same idea. Fuck, let me look. 4080 uses 3 PCIe cables. How much does 3070 Ti use? Let's see our supply. August 1st, 2025. 600 watt. I am rocking a 600W in this computer. That is what it is. That is what we're working with. You need to upgrade the power supply if you want a new GPU. You sure? You need 1,000 or at least 800. You guys are... I could be wrong. I'll preface with this, but I don't think I am, because I think that is underestimating slash... I think that's overestimating what you can get away with. Quite a bit. But who knows, maybe it's just the new tier GPUs are particularly egregious about draw. .5090 uses 600W on its own. Well, that's a 5090. Let's back it up to a 4080. Let's back it up a step. And I guess let's start with a baseline. How much does a hold on. How much is my CPU using out of my whole stack? My 7950X 3D. How much is that consuming, and what other components should I worry about, like, consuming power in this calculation? What else uses a significant amount of wattage in parts? Exclamation point PC. Fuck, I really need to... You know what? I'm in a safe spot. Let me just from memory real quick. Nightbot's dead. I guess. It wasn't us this time that killed it. Oh, yeah. I'll just put it in the bio. Never. Newegg PSU calculator. Am I really gonna do this right now? Yes, that is the answer. The answer is always yes. Alright, Central Processing Unit, AMD, select series. 7950X3D. Motherboard, good question. Yeah, I did see that Flynn is getting into DX2. That's pretty cool. I'm hoping that like the models that they're making for that game in 3D are also good enough fidelity to maybe be used in some other SMTs one way or another. Like perhaps a remake of some shit. Your 7950X3D uses 170. Okay, so let's see about like motherboard. 4080 uses 320. That's within it's cutting it. That leaves like 190, 490. That leaves 110 watts. A motherboard. Wait a minute. Is that actually the power? No. I think I actually have more than 600 watts. I just realized I got the date wrong. That was a 2025 purchase. I should be looking for 2024. One sec. New information's come to light. Not my tattoos. I think I've been rocking... I'm looking at power supplies I bought. Why did I order a 500 watt in 2022? Definitely not what I'm using right now. I ordered 2020 Corsair RMX 850. I think that's what I am on right now, an 850 watt bad boy. Am I really gonna stick my face behind my computer to see? Yeah, the answer is always yes. Hold on. I'm curious now. I should know how much my computer has, but I think it's 850. $850. I knew I didn't slouch on the wattage. Alright, $850. The 7950X3D. All the other parts are probably like inconsequential on the draw side of things. Swell. Okay. Fine for a 4080S, but isn't the Super not big enough of an upgrade? As JSOP was just saying. How about a 4090? What is the closest? I know that bottlenecking calculation is kind of fake, but I don't think I activated any of the shortcuts, and I just remembered there hella is no lamp. I might have to raw dog this with 10.3 or just leave and come back. Depends on what you find cheaper. What is a high ball in terms of matching this 7950X3D and like roughly performance, and something to maybe even scale up if I did upgrade slightly to like a 9000 something X3D? Here's the boss. I have definitely regretted not just extracting and coming back, so I'm gonna do that. I have 9k, I've got some pocket souls I need to restock. At any rate. So only one shortcut they've already unlocked. Okay, cool. I forgot if I did or not. Oh yeah, it's the elevator. Right, the run back here is brutal. You shouldn't have to worry about bottlenecks with that CPU. You should don't worry about bottlenecks in general. I feel like it's kind of over worried about.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I think when I got my CPU is about 500, because this is before the 9000 series dropped. This was in like August of last year. If I had waited a bit longer, I could have gotten the 9950X and like really been like top right away, but I wanted to get my shit done then and like maybe upgrade or swap it up or something that's good enough for my uses. But I do need a better GPU at this point because this one is kind of, you know, something.
Farewell, good mate.
Do people bring up bottlenecks when somebody's building a PC from scratch and doesn't already have parts? Okay, chat, here's a riddle. What if I put a 1080 Ti in a computer with a i3 10100F? Is bottlenecking relevant in this equation? I've got some giga budget stuff lying around in use currently. And I need a GPU that has an actual just like DVI or VGI out, ideally. Gender me this, Batman. Oh, I didn't even slot the rifle spear up with any gems at all. That also could explain some lack of results here. Here we go. Bottlenecking resolving if your CPU is below a certain performance floor. People trying to min-max their PCs. Of course they are. It's the same mentality. Fizz up 9.5 plus 3.6 near death. Ooh. That's the best, just like straight up one. Fizz up another 8. Arcane low. Attack in general 9. Blood tinge scaling, that'd be cool if the blood tinge were part of the fizz like the Chikage will be. Just do flat. Do fizz or attack? I guess attack is for both, yeah. That is much better. PC building stream that won't exist. I had half in mind to do it for that computer, but it's just something that if I had done it on stream, I would have made mistakes out of the sake of trying to make everything, you know, move along as a stream would be. I would have overlooked things that were important, potentially. I consider that, though. This gives the Tandra's blood tinge scaling. Probably doo-doo ass, though, to just do. Just add some random shit to this Tantris, why not? All blunt, I might as well hit it up with that. Okay. It's time. Execute the executor, so to speak. I thought you'd probably bottleneck a 1080 Ti, but an i5 wouldn't. Yeah, I have a computer that it has that i3 10100F and an Intel Arc GPU that I had lying around because I use it just to remote play games from this build. So I probably don't need to really fuck with that computer's GPU at all. But I was thinking about, I just have a 1080 Ti lying around, and if I upgraded this GPU, I'd put this one in that computer, and then put that 1080 Ti in that computer, so that I would have some analog out. Because it's hooked into a VGA that is being converted from digital to analog, which is fine, but I don't think it's super ideal. I don't think it matters, but I was just thinking putting a 1080 Ti in there for anything I was just running off of the actual hardware and not remote playing and just use a vial by accident. Lol. Jill can fly, yeah. This may or may not be the set that I had in mind. There's another Canehurst set that I'm gonna get after this. But I'll have some like red drip once this town is finished. I just remember the run. It's not the right way out here though. Oh, they're pissed. And they hit me with the blow darts. Curse of Ra on the back of my head right now. Don't I want to go up that ladder, actually? Yeah, I kicked it down, didn't I? Hold on. I always forgot how this works. I just remember, yeah, I remember now. You have to raw dog going up the ladder while getting blow darts shot into your spine. Like so. I didn't run out of stamina! You guys told me the rules of this was if you get run out of stamina, that's when you fall. I just fell. Oops. You did run out of stam? I was looking at my stam. I didn't run out. I was like, you did? No, I didn't. Maybe when they shot me, it suddenly all ran out, and that's why I didn't see. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I lost more from that last hit than I thought I did. You get hit multiple times. I think that's what it was more so than anything. Is I got hit like 4 things. I didn't move fast enough, I don't think. At least I sent this down. Doing future me a favor. Alright, just go faster. Don't get blow darted, maybe. I'm going the wrong way already. One, two. Okay, as long as you go fast enough, you don't get hit by that more than 3 times. We're fine. This game does not hold back when it wants to be loud. It's one of my favorite things about it. Just outright. It speaks its shit. Now this guy is going to be my helpful rally fella. Get a little bit of juice back, I guess. For that +5. Bitch. These guys have any drops? I wonder if they can drop useful vials or bullets, whatever. You fought Maria? That's well beyond where I'm at right now. That's some DLC shit. We got a lot of time for that. Is this 60 FPS locked or is it a bit jank? This has been pretty solid. So far, the only things that have really dropped the frame rate are like maybe a heavy stutter when it loads a new area the first time, or some random hangs that don't happen very often at all. But I also have it running at 720p just to make sure of that. But with the emulator, 720p looks a lot better than it did on PS4. So like for me, it looks like it's 1080 because I have FSR that's making it something. Spear, rifle spear is maybe better than the Tantris just for securing the drip here. Default model face. It looks alright. You're not really looking at it from up close. But yeah, the vertex explosion thing. Actually found out there is a setting in the emulator that fixes that on its own, with or without getting rid of the character creation, but it doesn't quite fully work, and it's also very performance costly, so it's just off by default. But I'd rather just do that than fuck up my whole game's performance just for the face that you don't see very often to look better. Alright. Everybody shut up. Vulgarius is talking. Hopefully not for long, though. I know his tricks. Just don't fall off the edge. You can lock onto the sword that he puts in the ground that causes shit to fall from the sky. That's a big thing in this fight that you can easily not know about. And also parrying him when he flies in. It's always fun. No, this fucking attack is so cool. Imagine this guy in like a FromSoft fighting game. Imagine the zoning. Maybe a Menace at Evo. Oh, this attack's like the run-in on it is so useful for this. Also, ow. First and foremost, ow. Get in there! No! Yeah, no! Fucking trading with the gun is the worst. Thank you, Rifle Spear, for being a faster blunderbuss. What if he fell off the edge? What if he's lost forever? Oh, you got me with the angle. In them angles. The skull emoji boss fight. That skill, I quick stepped away from it. It wasn't far enough. Caught me on counter, full 100%. Alright, be more careful about that. Oh, speaking of the frame rate, sometimes this happens and I don't know why. Something sometimes will make it go to hell. There we go. I don't know why that fixed it, but... Okay, lesson learned. Maybe that extra 5% HP would be nice to make sure that doesn't happen from full. It's possible. Shader cache loading? I have no idea. Alright, now I know the run at least. Oh, not really, I guess. Ow. Don't blow. Okay. Ow. Sheesh. I better kill this guy soon, because my vial count's not looking great. I don't think I have a lot in storage after that last attempt. Health bar, yeah, by default it will look smaller, even at like the same values. I remember when I first played this game, I was wondering if it was even going up at all, and I was like thinking to myself, like, oh, did they make it so that it doesn't scale up the size? It just scales up the amount indiscriminately, but no, it just does. So, first, one of these games that I think was really meant for 1080p, so the HUD was scaled down as all 1080p games are. But it's also, I have low vitality as well. I only have 18, which could be considered low at this point. Like my health bars to take up half my screen. I do too. The only reason I scaled down the health bar size, the UI size in Dark Souls Remastered was just to accommodate my stream layout. Otherwise, I am a purist about that shit being big. Alright, going. You cannot escape. I knocked him out of it at least. It wasn't like a parry or anything, but it was still worth interrupting that attack. Hey, you want to summon? I'll summon, bitch. That's not enough damage for the bullet count in this setup, but that's fun. Alright, enough playing around. He's a zoner. I think you can knock him out of all these scary skeleton attacks, though, if you're careful. Speaking of me doing the least careful thing possible. Every attack I take is like a double heal guarantee. That's what's scary here. Fucking vials. 60. Oh, you know what? That's not much better. Really? It just sucks to have to do. He's gotta stuff him. He doesn't have counterplay to it, he's staggerable. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I'm so afraid of that fucking thing. It should be. It's the opposite of what you want to see. What's Madara's whistle, and why does an alligator come from the ground? That's what the whistle does. It summons the shark, and it hurts you if you don't get out of the way fast enough. It's the only Bloodtinge Hunter's tool from the DLC. This can be done. I just have a major blood vial issue now. And also a weapon issue that winning this fight will solve. But that's easier done than said. Easier said than done. You know what? I'm going in. Come dungeon time. That's for pussies and also people that play online, which I can't because PS4. No! The door! The worst case scenario, I always have lapping like that first area, but I don't like to do that if possible. Don't blow. Don't blow. Don't blow! Okay, we're good. One of my favorite runes in this game is restoring health on Visceral. Because when you combine that with like getting the parry, like if you trade a hit and you parry them but you also get hit and you roll in, and then like that initial like plug of the Visceral is programmed to always give all your rally back instantly, and then you get health on top of that. It's just like one of the best feelings when that combination of things lands. Also, bullets on Viscerals is really cool, too. Vials on Visceral would have made more sense, though. Taking their blood and using it to fill a vial. Too bad that's not a rune. But I guess that also makes sense for bullets, because they're all blood bullets or whatever the fuck the explanation is. Am I fucking with this spear for this? It's nice. Convenient parry. Definitely better than the fucking cane. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. It's nerf or nothing. Can the boss be staggered with a charge attack in the ass? I think this guy can be staggered from like most attacks. kind of a zone area. You can get hit out of a lot of things. I need to use that to my advantage more. I can't play his game. He has got to play my game. That's insane that that range is like that. Those skeletons, when they explode, kind of have ambiguous hitboxes. I'm fucking up. Oh. The range. Dude! That was like so slightly not a hit. That was the roughest shit ever. Couldn't get in. Vial time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that, yeah. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what we can do. What can we do about this? He lives today. How much health does this give me anyways? It's 5%. That much? Pfft. Could actually make the difference, unironically, which is the part that annoys me the most. Are those cubes? What's up, Brendan? Hypothetically, I could actually buy some of these sets for Insight just to sell them if I'm ever in this situation. Let's buy and sell the Gascoigne garb. That's like the best defense garb in the whole game, isn't it? Unironically. I'm not just gonna sell that right away. Either I do all this, sell some shit, or I just do the usual thing where you loop that area. I guess I could also sell these, because it's not like I don't think I'm gonna raise Arcane at all this run. I could always get this again on New Game Plus if I really needed it for any reason, which I don't. Kind of some broke boy strats right now, but I'm doing what I gotta do. I got a boatload just for like one stack of vials. That is, gambling my life savings on me winning this attempt, which I will do. Let's see it. Yeah, I think this is the game that I think the least about resistances. And like the stats that armor gives you. I didn't think about that much in Dark Souls. It's just poise is the only stat I'm looking at. I was hoping that teleporting would give me the health back I lost off of the blood bullet pop, but I guess that's not how it works. Ow! Yeah, this guy has to at least get knocked down. That's just gonna make the rest of my ladder experience better. Yeah, there we go. Beasthood? Yeah, I guess that would be important if you're going for that kind of shit. Beasthood is banned when I play this game. It's just too... The devs did not realize just how much they awarded aggression and how good players would be at this shit like a decade down the line. It's just too good. A meter that rewards you for having 0 insight and mashing. Kind of cool, but not when this game has such low health for bosses. Fast Moogle gif in the corner. What is that gonna do? Is that like a buff? What is this? No, marks. I want this weapon untransformed. Just less range, but transformed I get to also have a gun. It feels good to get everything I need off of it. Alright, you know what? Full rush down. I'm not letting him fuck with me. I know your game, Ligarius. That's just the attack of all time. That's just one of them. That's insane. Varium is great, but he doesn't like to give up the opportunity quite enough. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. We gotta go. Oh, I knocked him out of whatever the sky projectile was, though. At least the fucking vial consumption here is off the charts. Nope. Bitch! Okay, the fucking roof didn't fuck me up, at least. How does that do that? That's just the worst. I hate that move. I didn't even press B. B. Didn't press circle too much, trigger discipline. Clap minus 8 vials. Yeah. Do any of the enemies that are just like kind of along this route drop vials? Like these mosquito fucks? Do they have like a good amount of vials they drop if you actually go to kill these pricks? They suck ass to kill, but maybe it's worth it. Or maybe the amount of souls they drop. Can't you like pop their thing with like pierce damage? Isn't that something that actually helps on these guys? Oh, don't use vials here. Fuck. Don't they have some kind of thing? Oh my god. If it kills you, just let it happen. It's more annoying. Can they at least be visceral? Wasting bullets too. They dropped 2k. That's 4 vials? Question mark. Weak to pierce, no popping. Oh, unfortunate. Can they be parried? Oh. I wonder, actually, if there was any one thing I could do to juice up a little bit before going in. Maybe, like, the first of, like, the normal chalices? I don't know when I want to do this. Yo, Blue Nuke! Thank you for the 26 months. I should get a Jill Garland emote to match that one. Something of this sort. Where's my... Oh, I have them in their eyes, don't they? How do they react to lightning? No, they get fucked up. This really is just the Crescent Falchion of this game. Ow. Are you shitting? Are you shitting? The tongue does that much damage. Full combo. What is the move here? I definitely probably could kill the Shadows of Yharnam now that I have the rifle spear, but I'm trying to get this ASAP. Ligarius is the wall, and the other wall is the way vials are consumable. What are you gonna do? The attack of all time. Alright, enough trying to fuck with these guys. It's not worth it. 2k is, no bueno. 1-4. No. Thinking about what my options are at this particular point in time. Because I could always just do laps of that first place to get the fucking vials. I don't like to have to do that unless it's like one of these situations. Well, you know, I think 10 vials is enough if I'm doing well enough that I'm gonna have to be in. I think 10 vials is enough because if I'm doing well enough on this fight, or I'm gonna win, I shouldn't need to heal that much anyways. Fucking bumped triangle with my knuckle. Fuck. Ten vials will do. Just win. When did that guy become a rapid fire blower? He just like shot me with 2 darts in like 1 second. I haven't really given the Tantris against this guy the fairest shot. But the range on it is not inspiring. Wait, don't I have a special piss file? Hold on. New information has come to light. I do. Emergency piss file. Acquired. Alright. It's nerf for nothing. Unfort. You gotta know when to back the fuck out, or else you're gonna get slapped by the skull. Or, well, you know, I didn't eat any of my actual vials, so. Never give up. I definitely could justify upgrading this weapon as much as I literally can for this fight, though. At least get it to where it needs chunks, because I have hella twin shards, which I won't need to use for a little bit. I think I would have enough to get 2 weapons past the twin shard phase. That's what I'm going to do. I need to get the most out of this doink-ass weapon that I'm using for just this one area. Maybe even the Rider Palash, but I don't know about that. They're guarding an item over there. I wonder if it's actually good. Hold on. I don't care if I die here. I'm just picking one of those up. Give me that! Worth. Yo, Lil Void with a gift of sub. Thank you. Alright, we're making it through with this one. Let's see what that other item is. I'm just gonna get it. I don't even care. I almost wonder. That wooden shield against, like, the danger hitboxes of those skeletons. I wonder what it might run me for if I were to block those. There's no way. That's actually what, like, the lock shield would do if I had it, wouldn't it? That DLC shield. It would actually be good for that. Because it's specifically for, like, magic-related bullshit. Give me that. Numbing mist? I'll just sell that. Okay, worth. I'm out of here. Big ass albino rat on my way to get some pizza. It does sound like some New York shit. Quest line activated. Get me the fuck out of here for now. I got 2 frenzy tier cold blood, pocket blood. I can make something happen with that. $8,000. Alright, let's take a look. I almost have half a mind to upgrade that a little bit. Maybe get that viable because it could actually just straight up be more useful here. What does this moveset like? Not too inspiring on that front. And then gun R2. I don't know about this. It looks like it has a nimble moveset. I just feel like for this particular enemy, I would imagine something like a strength weapon would actually be the best. Because you want to make the hits that you can get in before he just slams a skull emoji in your face that blows up like half a frame later. You want to get the most out of those hits, so you want it to be like big hits instead of maybe even range. What if this fucking thing ends up being what helps the most? There's no way though, it's single target damage is so doo-doo. Can't be done, I don't think. I just wonder though, if this is doing about the same damage as this would be when upgraded, then the speed would just be better for the stamina consumption. Let's see. I can get some from here. I don't know if that's all I need though to get past tier 1. Oh. I have 1 Madman knowledge, and I guess this would give me some, but I don't want to eat that now. I'll save that for the end for dramatic effect. But I guess I could eat them at any time. Cut mine is all insight. Kind of a good thing, actually. Miscalculate how many stone shards I needed, though. Insight. This gives you 3, right? Or 5, I don't remember. At any point I needed 8. High insight playthrough. I'll save that for New Game Plus. Having a fuckload of insight and having all the events happen. I'll save that for when I actually have good shit to kill all the extra enemies with. That feels the most appropriate at any rate. Let's see how much I can upgrade the other weapon. In the twin category. I just don't want to use any chunks on it. That's my stipulation. Rifle Spear plus 6. 180. I guess I could try the one-hand moveset. Alright. I do actually have enough money to buy another set of vials. Straight up gambling. I'm going for it. We're making it happen. There are barely any high insight events. There are some. There's some like aesthetics to it too, just outright like extra sound effects, I guess. New Game Plus happening right after New Game marathon wise? Yes. I'm saving chalices for last when I'm like fully juiced. But I'll save the third ending for like after chalices so I can go out on that and have that be the last trophy. One-handed moveset, what are we dealing with here? Do you need insight for the DLC? Oh! Holy shit! Never mind. We'll never know. Inside. You might be thinking of the amount of insight required to see amygdala, but you don't need to see amygdala. You just need to be grabbed in that spot with the item that you get to enter the DLC. Technically, I could go in there now for whatever that's worth. Maybe even loot it. Who knows? Yeah, my naturally born whistle. I totally got legitimately. Certainly. I earned it, okay? I even knew that him falling was gonna cause it to not be picked up, and then he just decided to kill himself when he heard me say that. Still think the two-handed moveset is the best bang for my buck here. You want a blunderbuss to make sure that your pistol doesn't whiff when you go for the parry, even if it's faster, and this is like a blunderbuss for the speed of a pistol, and it's all built into the upgrade, so I think it's just the best two-in-one thing I could have upgraded for this. I just have to make sure I am hitting good. Get some of that, get some of these. Those nuts. How do you manage to get that out? Whatever. Go through the floor. Hey, when he does that just randomly, like that. Stop doing that. Every attack I get hit by sucks. It's like -2 vials immediately. Don't run through that, just dodge. Dude, you can't do that. You can't do that. How can you do that? How can you slap? That's the worst thing that could have happened. Okay. Oh. Zoner ass, bitch. Benjamin Netanyahu. We're getting these attacks in with the jumping. That's what we're going to do. That seems solid. Or R1s. I should punch that more, because that second attack is always going to just detonating the landmine. He's not going to do shit when I get in there with it. Barry! No. Whoa. Whoa. Don't ever do that with an R2. It doesn't work. It can be done. Oh my god, no. It's fine. Get out of there! No! That's what they say in Rocky when he's getting his ass beat. Get out of there! No! One of my favorite voice lines from the movie. Shut up, Lugaris is talking. Can I paper this weapon? Not in the time to think about it, but I think it can be. Maybe. Probably not because it's a gun. What is this? You know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna look through my inventory real quick. It cannot. Nice. Okay. Guess I know. Phase 2. I know I can hit him here, but he's gonna explode and kill me if I don't. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead, actually. I forgot how to attack Plato. I know you can parry him when he's flying back in, though. Okay, that's a personal PB. Back it up. Bloodborne is such like a... It's a rough start. Because you gotta do this to get like the quickest... I guess technically with online chalices, like right away you can go and like get the chalice to be able to go and get like the uncanny Chikage or whatever the fuck, but that's for scrubs. That's for scrubs. I have a third imprint slot. Do I have it attuned? I don't have it attuned. I forgot about that. Okay, hold up. New information's come to light. New information has come to light here. The third slot has hit the rifle spear. Another 7% with a little bit extra at full HP, which is never going to be the case. I'll take it. Okay, that is considerable. Something. I'm gonna knock on these dudes' door one time, and then we're going back in. Italian cheese bread acquired. Ooh. From like a brand, or do you make that shit? Oi. Excuse you. I think going into that menu fixes it. Something about it. The guy just died. Whoa. I didn't even get to bury him. Hold on. Rifle spear? Hold up. I think I'm starting to realize the merits of a gun being attached to your main weapon, because you get to put main weapon tier gems and it shares, the gun shares the upgrades. That just did 200 fucking damage. Holy shit, it's dark. Hold on. Blood tinge. Hold up. Hey. Wake up, Gramps. Give me your bullets. Where's the guy that's here? There you are. Both of them. I got like no vials at all, but it's something. There's another one up here. I'll just finish the loop up here and then go back in. I don't have to go for parries anymore though, I just killed them. I forgot I'm so buff. We're all to this area. This is a serviceable weapon. I just gotta make sure my hits actually land and I go in harder. Scrounging for that Chikage. I'm getting that shit. Right now. Isn't Little Caesars the official pizza of the channel? I wish I were sponsored by them so I could say that, but I do appreciate it for what it is. Quite a bit. Stoner pizza. Can't go wrong. Alright, we're going in. We're making it happen. This definitely is the most brutal run back in this whole game though, isn't it? It's not so bad. I've got a good tolerance for this sort of thing. But I'm hard-pressed to think of one that is a bit worse. As if the elevator wasn't annoying enough, this fucking guy... Out my way. Which Nocturne boss is Ligarius? In this particular run, in a personal way, he's Matador. But... maybe he is just Matador in general. I'd just say beyond that. It's literally apple to oranges comparison, but you know. One apple compared to oranges, multiple. Something like that. Alright. It's nerf enough. Annoying wind elemental skeleton. I was thinking more about the evasiveness and the relative difficulty, but that works too. I thought that was the other one. It's the way that I can only get like one hit before he just does the landmine. That's troublesome. All over like 93 damage. You gotta do better moves for the punish. Also, I gotta get that visceral every fucking time I get the chance. What is all this then? It's not gonna work. Awesome. It wasn't even a trade. It's the worst. Yeah, he didn't even hit him, and he manages to do that. That's the thing. That's the thing. Many things. If I'm limited to PS2 for SMT3, which version should I play? Maniacs. It's the only one that, the original Nocturne is... First of all, it's in Japanese. Second of all, it's lacking a lot. All Fiends, Kalpas, True Demon, a number of other things in between that. The only actual debate there would be if it was Maniacs versus Chronicle, which is also, you would need to... There's a translation for it, I guess, but... Oh, just play Maniacs, that's the real one. SMT hard mode is kicking my not gonna lie. Ass, I mean. What? SMT hard mode? Which SMT? Nocturne? I figured. Right in the not gonna lie. I like that better. Just play Maniacs. Maniacs is the best one. Chronicle is cool for Raido enjoyers, but it's also kind of worse. Specifically because of hard mode, Lucifer, they went too far. Otherwise, it's virtually the same. But Dante's cooler anyways. Alright, I don't care about my vial count, we're going in. You know what? Radical change. How did I not get hit there? That's insane. That hurts. How does that have seem to consistently knock him out of that more than a two-handed? What the hell? Oh, you know what? If I want to get that parry, fucking... That was faster than the rocket spear. This is going to be faster than that. I need speed to get that parry, not spread. I always was a pistol main for getting viscerals before streaming these games anyways. Maybe I had the right idea. It sucks when you miss, but it sucks to make that shit really hard when you don't have blunderbuss. When you don't have a pistol. Dude, my depth perception sucks. Fuck my balls, I don't care. That's more like it. It's Evelyn. That's so not worth the amount of bullets. How did I get hit with the well? Unfortunate. I don't need to heal. Check this out. This phase is easier because he does more fizz. Get that shit out of here. This would be so cool if I had resources. I don't have shit. Wait. No. That's just wonderful. This sucks so much. Look at this. How did I not parry? How did I not get hit? Okay, well. Do I even have enough to use this? Damn it! You know, it didn't kill me, but then he hit me the frame that I got it. I actually could have beaten him with 5 bullets there. Maybe. I would have had to play perfectly though. Whatever. Okay, well the good news is I figured out the fight. The bad news is I'm out of juice. Completely. But the good news is I figured this shit out. I totally forgot how much better pistols are for the speed of getting a visceral. But you know, we're gonna run down Benadryl Village for some cheeky money. This weapon is buff. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Magic missile. I think you're overthinking what you have to worry about in Nocturne. The game's actually kind of easy. Just as long as you don't permanently lose the handful of good things that are good. Like, charge. That's kind of it. Why is that the frame rate? Splendor 38 today. What's happening? No! Alright, this has become some Scooby-Doo shit. Hold on. Oh, the frame rate has gotten so fucked, everything is broken. Hold on. I guess I won't get hit, maybe. What if I did this? What if I was lost forever? Nocturne mod that makes magic builds viable, but they are viable, you just don't know shit. You just don't know anything. Memory leak speedrunning trick. I don't think this is memory leak. Let me look at my fucking usage right now. It might be a sign that the emulator could use a reset, maybe. Why do I have wallpaper engine? That feels like it could be not helping. This is not a memory leak. This is only using 3 gigabytes of RAM. It is it is redlining my GPU though, which hasn't happened in a while on this emulator, so maybe that's the same thing. It bears the same effect. I guess when it happens, I'll just give it a little refresh. Why not? PS4 only has 3 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, so that's like, oh. So that is a memory leak, it's just capping. I always thought memory leak meant that shit leaked and like took up the whole amount of RAM that you have. So like in my case, like 64 gigabytes. But in an emulator environment, that does make sense. Let me hard close this whole ordeal. I made that up? Oh. But it is, it actually is probably 4 because isn't it like x86? Or is it 64-bit? x86 is actually 64 plus 32. That's why it's 86 and not 32. So actually I'm wrong about that. They now have a video. This is way before you get divine shit. Yeah, this fucking tornado. $1.2K that can double hit, yeah. People that be saying magic build not viable in Nocturne, they just don't know. They're just thinking about nothing but Lucifer. Which is like one thing. And the fight is still perfectly doable. Maybe a lot longer, but, you know, whatever. Or even then, just like magic and vitality. You just slap on Deathbound because it scales. And slap on any Fizz move that scales off of max HP instead of strength. Use your vitality stat with Pierce just as like the thing to deal with Lucifer. Because you're going to want Vit anyways if you're dump statting after magic is done. Why are they both doing this right now? They're right next to each other. Oh, whatever. Oh, he's mad already? Are you kidding me? Actually, I wasn't even... You know what? I didn't even want to use them in particular. I wanted to run into the highway real quick to get some kills. Oh, this guy's mad, and he's about to be really mad after this happens. Where's the pig? Please help. Activate. No, not that. Okay. Come on over here. Oh! Forgot. There's a weird fucking... He just appears when he runs up that hill here. Bitch. No! I got 3K in the ground. This whole session feels zooted. That's how my brain has felt like all day. So it fits. And it's funny that today would be my greatest challenge of the run so far. Dealing with Logarius' bitch ass. Yeah, when I came here, I actually didn't intend on using these guys. I straight up wanted just to get the pigs to kill each other a few times. Or just Ran my fist up their ass and killed them. Like one does. That's a chalice material, what the hell? Not the most common one either. I did not get hit there. Cool. Okay. This town's finished. Bitch. 2 vials and 8k. Like 3.5 back. Thing sounds like an FF14 crash out. You would know. This actually would be a good place to have the the rune stack of echoes plus visceral echoes, because those enemies are very easy to get with that particular combo. Ow, holy fuck. Oh, you know, I think I got everything I needed here. I was testing the amount that you step into that R2 could actually make something like that viable. I think that's one of the niches of this weapon, is longest range backstabs, but not quite enough. Well, maybe I should have gotten more bullets, whatever. Definitely need more bullets. Let me just get those 1 or 2 more of those scrubs just for my bullets. Either that or go down a bullet farming lane. I actually haven't gotten the items from there because last time I went in there the fucking frame rate exploded. But let me try this niche of this weapon I was just talking about. Oh. I was hoping this guy wouldn't be looking at me as soon as I came in here. He's alert. Bitch. Why are you staring at me? Why are you sucking? Ow. Giving him the Dark Souls 1 treatment. No, they pivot too fast for that. Well, that would have been it if I did it sooner. Hey, you know what? Bitch! That's how that's done. Kaboosh. Yep. This song is a moment that mirrors Bloodborne's. Well, it's probably, I don't know. I was gonna respond to that, but then I realized that doesn't interest me enough to merit a response. Which I realize now sounds very strange to say out loud, but that was my thought process there, just animation cancelled. I don't know. I don't gaff about Hollow Knight stuff. It's cool, but you responded. And that's exactly, I realized that after I responded, because I was looking for something to say, but I was like, wait. Do I gaff? Bigoted against Hollow Knight? I'm not bigoted, I think it's cool, it's not... I might be a streamer, but that doesn't mean I'm obligated to gaff about every game of the week. I don't know. Especially me, I'm actually the least topical gamer. At least one of. I don't think Hollow Knight's mid. It's cool. It's just not my not quite my tempo. I can get 38 bullets. Yeah, I'm getting all of them because a run that gets owned quickly, I'll probably be trying to use more bullets than I'm eating vials on. I do have to piss, though. This, I made an Estus flask of sorts that healed my ailments from the day. That made me late, but it's also making me piss like crazy. So, enjoy the drip. I'll be back. Shouldn't be too long, though. Got that blicky. He's eyeing it. I'll be back. Expedition 33. Saw people calling that game Colonizer 33 the other day. That shit's very funny. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Let's do this. I'm feeling better. I had been debilitated all day, because I think it was just some degree of dehydration that I woke up with, on top of waking up like ass. But I do want to go later tonight. I want this to be a long stream, especially considering, or longer, considering this place has already taken 2 hours. But that's the grass now. I have re-downloaded the fight on Phase 2 he becomes way less of a zoner and becomes way more parryable. Especially when he flies in, that's a very easy parry. Scary, but it's reliable. He does it a lot too. It's just you gotta worry about the shit that he does on the ground. Bro. Get my bullets off of this guy, my blood bullet, and we're good. Just gotta walk in. He's downloaded. His ass is grass this run, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I think one of the things that really locked me onto these games around the time I had my big Kingdom Hearts phase, my initial one at least, was kind of the similarities on how these games get to be no frills action games, you know, no annoying like turning animations, you know, you get your lock on, your swings. That sounds very... your dodge roll. It sounds very basic, at least nowadays, but back then there weren't many games like this. The whole Souls-like concept. The only real Souls-like that there ever was Dark Souls 2 around this time. And that's an official one, but it's still like more a Souls-like than anything, but that was it. Everything else was some ass Creed or some bullshit that sucks. And then like more of like the DMC core, beat 'em up, shut up. It's Ligaria's time. Get out of there! That sucked, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I get countered. Get out of there. I'm falling for that. Not worth. Get that health back. Yes! Bitch! This is the most doink weapon I've ever done this fight with as well. This is the most doink like starting choices I've ever done. Blood Tinge has a rough start, and I did not use any boosters to get my shit early. Alright, we got him on the run. We got him on the run! Too many times, it's true. What's up, Fru? At least I'm not a brand of ice cream. Google that shit. Oh, he's mad. Which is good, but bad. It's not to get too crazy. I'm dead. Oh. I didn't think he was phase 2 yet. I should have known by how much he was swinging. That wouldn't have been safe. That's a crazy way to clock somebody. At least I'm not a brand of ice cream. You Google it and it's like word for word. That's just real. Auto phase 2. Yeah, I must have been too good. I guess I'm still 20 out of 20. He ran towards you ×2 speed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, he really did not want me to heal there. Yeah, Evelyn is really holding this whole thing together. Just a pistol in general, but, you know, this is my pistol. That did not give me rally when I did that falling attack. Are you kidding? Whatever. Whatever. I did not get rally for falling attack. Is that normal? No, that's enough. I usually have to heal anyways after all this. Too bad the whistle. This guy seems to have some resistance to the damage that the whistle does. Usually it's 400. So he's got like 50% res to whatever that is. Blood tinge. Yeah, maybe. That's what makes the Executioner gloves extra annoying, because they have a 15 arc requirement and they scale with the arc. But everything in this area is very blood-themed, including this fight. So it's like, okay, well... Thank you, base game Bloodborne, for not having a single blood tinge hunter tool. Even this arcane meme stat. The most insulting build I ever did was the first one I streamed, where I did, it was skill, arcane, blade of mercy, and I leaned really heavy into the arcane stat. I was hoping that like the scaling would be worth a damn on the weapon that says it has S tier scaling, but it's actually such a doo-doo arcane on that weapon just for the sake that it can't be papered. That's like literally why it has arc scaling. It's like so ass for damage. It says it's S, but it's such a non... It's like the Hand of God, but that weapon is so good for skill, it makes up for it. I really should try and get a full R2 backstab on that move if I catch it in time. Well, at least I didn't use any resources on that run. I'll take that. Okay, if I'm ever trying to do that, I need to use the hand. That's too many things to set up. Maybe he's resistant to it in that particular attack, too. Not worth it. Lesson learned for no cost. A remake making the game 30 instead of 60 is crazy, especially for Nintendo. Aren't they trying to make like 120 FPS Mario games? It's fucking Switch 2 having a 120 display. Oh, we won by now? Yeah, because you would have had like some weapon that, something. Yeah, you would have had Cum Dungeon and like a +6 Hunter Cleaver by now, or whatever the fuck that thing's called. Oh man, there's my plunge damage. And there goes all my health too, nice. That's what I get for killing that guy. Using the worst weapon in the game. I kinda have to right now. Maybe I don't have to. I think even with these stats, upgraded Cleaver would be just straight up better, but I'm committed. This is a Blood Tinge run. We're making it work. And then I'm gonna get an actual good weapon that's good for this build for once. I would use the Cleaver till I got the weapon I wanted. I was considering that, but I don't like the feeling of using a weapon that's probably just better just to get the one I want. Like, if I was gonna do all that, then I would have, like, just either done the import chalice to get the, like, the lost variant or whatever, or just given myself the weapon, which would have been the smarter thing to do. But we're raw dogging it. I played this game enough on stream to allow for making this shit harder for myself. Yeah, it's been a while though, I'll give myself that. But it is particularly doo-doo for this fight. I'm just kind of getting through it. Almost entirely through viscerals, ideally. It isn't gonna be noticeable in this playthrough? Yeah, but I'll notice it and that's what matters. I got him on the run. Another insta phase 2 without the charge up, huh? I'll take it. I always get hit by that shit anyways, even when I know it's happening. Nice! The floor! I bonked off the floor! With the stubby version of the weapon, too. The floor, dude. The beautiful architecture killed me. It's insane. Still have good stock though, so it matters. I barely had to heal through that. I got him figured out. We just gotta have no shenanigans happen. Which is a tall order, but you know. Don't stay here for too long. Don't get hit by that. Nice. Great. Whatever. 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 Oh. It's gonna be a double heal on the run back. What a sis, George. Okay. Let me get that out of my system. I've always thought that that particular thing that you have to walk on to continue the run, it was like one of the craziest things back in the day, at least. It's like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to walk on? It just make me walk anywhere in this fucking game to get where I need to go. Force fall damage? Did I take full damage? I think it's more so the blow dart dude chipping at my fucking health at every run. No! Okay. Bitch. Small notch. Well, it's not as bad as, like, Nito. I wonder if you can parry that if you're fast enough. Bitch. That's the stupidest thing to get hit by. Sure, do whatever that is. I don't even care. See if I care. I don't know what's happening to my life. Where is he? Okay. Oh, don't, the ledge. You can kind of keep him on the run if you keep, like, punishing. Oop. We got him on the run. What if that got the chain visceral? Ah! Okay, everything's okay. I thought he was gonna push me off the edge with that combo. He almost did. That stupid aura. Okay, I have to time it out. It's too late. I got knocked down. I keep forgetting that thing has knockdown. So annoying. That thing's still shooting? It is. I don't care. See if I care. See if I care. I kinda do. I'm frightened. I'm bleeding. Not fast enough. Fuck. This thing is still shooting. Okay. Lesson learned. Try not to, don't ever wait it out, because that thing's not going away. Alright. I might be running out of vials, but that's fine because the fight is going in a way where I don't actually need to heal every time. Damn, I even got the phase 2 backstab. That thing spiraled out of control because of like one interaction. I'm not even mashing. Fuck. Bird. Alright. I'm being stupid about this part though. Alright, that's all I need. That's all the rally I need. I put this player cap. You'd be able to hear it. This is my PS4 controller, so it's clicking enough for you to hear mashing. Ask the moods. Squeeze the frame out of this controller soon enough. I have that controller. I just forgot to grab it sitting in my car. But I have that controller to show off. Alright, this is the one. Do a stream with that controller. It would work. I just don't know how the sticks are on it. It's kind of been dormant for a long time. But at the end of the day, it's very similar to this. A white DualShock 4, just an older model. But not too old, where the sticks have the awful material that would fall off the launch DualShock 4 material. Alright, I know just what to do. Keep him on the run. Oh, I hate that. That's just the worst. I can't believe I didn't get hit by either of those. I can't believe I'm not dead. Okay, vial up. I feel good about this run. Even despite that blunder. He's keeping me out on the edge. I'm not coming. You're coming to me. You can do that all day long over there. I'm not getting over there. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Alright, that's far enough. Get him on the run. The loop. Oh, that's the loop breaker he has, I guess. I think if my bullet hit the floor or something. Okay, we're not getting staggered out of that today. I'm making shit up. Okay. Use whistle. That shit is 4 bullets for 200 damage. I tried it here. It's not great. Oh, phase 2 already? No parry, no hit. Okay. I'm making shit up now, huh? What is happening with this today? I guess I don't have to worry about it ever hitting me if I stand still and it doesn't work. That's cool. Oh my god, just shoot it. Woo! Relax, Jesus. Alright. Last heal of the fight. I don't need to heal anymore. Somehow that's still hitting me. He's doing it again. Spam Andy. What First time it decides to work, huh? What is happening? Am I missing the timing? It has to be the case. That is so fucking annoying. The whistle was free. It is not free. It is 4 bullets. It is a hunter tool. Well, now I'm done at 3. You know, I don't need to heal this whole fight. I don't need to do it. I can do it without healing. That's what's gonna happen right here. Was I just mistiming that parry? Was it too early that I was shooting? I think it had to have been, because I've gotten him like an inch before he's in front of my face, and now that I realize standing still, completely low profiles it, I can hella just wait on the timing. That's gotta be the way. What matters more to me is that I have 20 bullets. That's more important than vials, I think. Assuming the fight goes well. Oh, my rally just got deleted. That's cool. How did I rally? Did it just get, like, did it expired? Did it get owned by the blow dart? I don't know what the hell happened. Loot the 100 Nightmare. I did that already. I already sold the doll set. Don't let bro fight orphan. I have done that multiple times on stream. I've beaten that guy 3 times because I've streamed 3 different builds of this game. Oh, the 100 Nightmare DLC. It's possible. You're right, there is a significant amount of fall damage. Well, I had half a mind to reset that anyways because of how much I got owned anyways, so. Works all the same to me. Maybe find a better place to cash in the blood bullets though, honestly. It's just I have to knock this guy out of the way or else he has a really good chance of fucking me up on the ladder, so it kind of makes sense to do it here. That'll do. He also gets like kind of stuck on the stairs a bit, so he doesn't get all of those hits. I haven't even killed the shadows of Yarnum because I just did not want to do it with my doink weapons. I'm getting this ASAP, I swear. I wonder if these guys have a chance of dropping vials. I'm not going to fuck with them, though. Alright. I'm going to have to eat a vial here, which sucks. Doo-doo ass. With 3 vials left, but I won't need to use a single one. Hopefully. I'm going in. That sucks that I canceled him out of that into that. Whatever. The fast version of the skull landmine is the most bullshit that he has. That one. You gonna do anything else? Oh! It's hard to get that without getting hit out of it. I'd have in mind that I thought I could get more rally back. No. Can't be done. This sucks ass now. Please. Oh, it's fine. Just get out of there. It is so big of an AoE. If that pillar weren't in the way, I would have had more space to get around it and get a backstab. I don't know if that was off angle or too late. Get that shit earlier, though. Oh, I have no vials. Classic Bloodborne dilemma. I don't need vials. I've decided. I don't need those blood bullets either. I'm going straight in. I'm not letting Bloodborne ice me out the way that it's like built to do when you run out of vials. Viscerals are so good in this game, it feels like it's like the compensation for completely running out of vials. This is not DLC and this is base game, but it's like a pretty optional area. It's like this game's version of the Painted World from Part 1 of Dark Souls. Hey, he didn't shoot me for once on the ladder, that's cool. I wonder if there are any enemies here on the way that have a decent chance at dropping vials when you kill them. Sucks. I don't need that shit anyways. Check this out. The fall I have to take here, though, sucks ass. I bet there's a way to mitigate it a little bit. Nope. Okay. It's nothing. Tilted by PS4 souls. Why does it being on PS4 have a bearing on this? Like the age of the game, where they didn't have like 3 times the amount of health like Elden Ring? I guess that makes sense. Look at the damage you take in this fucking game. When you fuck up ever so minorly. Think about it. I'm gonna try getting through phase 1 with the two-handed version. Switch it when it's parry time. No, that's so ass. Well, there goes all my health for the rest of the fight. What depth? Fucking Night Rain. Time-wasting asshole right here. Eat my shorts. Eat my— no! That was so close to the fucking visceral to iframe through all the bullshit, but one skull came down early. One single dad staggered me out of the visceral. One dad. I think any other weapon would have actually had a faster R2 there, even the single-handed, untransformed R2 I think is longer than the average. I did not mean to shoot there, thank you L1 combo. Well, I think that's average. I guess I could always do one of these though. Hand R2. Just have to catch it in time, factor that input in. Oh my fuff! You know what? I'm gonna risk it. See if I can get by. I'm fucked. Oh, I rallied off that. Don't! That's just the most annoying thing that can happen when you have no vials. This game of claw weapons. There is like the beast, I guess the closest thing to it is like the beast claw thing. The alien version of it. Arcane, rather. Stake driver might count. It's more like a fist weapon, though, if you think about it. Let's see if I get lucky and these guys drop vials. I don't think that's in their table, though. They're easy to kill, though, and they start shitting their pants everywhere from getting hit like 3 times. Or 5 times, or however many hits this is. Oh, they're all awake now. He's not shitting himself yet. No. There we go. It's gonna be like this. I should at least risk this. There we go. I got it all back. No, nothing. What does he mean by no nothing? No, nothing. No. Oh, there's a lot of my health. Less than half because of that fall. Do I need it? Probably. Cost parasites considered the worst weapon. PvE wise? PvE. Doesn't it at least have like that cool roll though? PvE wise equals like whole game wise pretty much. Who the fuck does PvP in this? Even when it was fresh. Even when it was new. Don't waste my time, Ligarius. I've got nothing to lose and everything to gain. Fuck your chair too while I'm at it. And just like that, buddy. Just like that. Real afraid now, huh? You want this smoke? I promise you, you don't. Neither do I. Sucks. Oh, I did that. It was 0 souls. Just get it out of my face. I love when my spear dash and attack is a slash and not a poke for maximum range. Yes. Yes. Please give me nothing. Don't do that. Okay. Don't go for it. It's too late. Too far. What if I got hit? I would have actually screamed from that distance. He has an aura? He deflected. You see the bullet? It just like went to China. He has an aura. What is this move? Why does he have an aura where he can't get shot right now? Can somebody explain this to me? I don't know about this. The bullet just like he did the fucking bullet bending maneuver from the movie. Yeah, what is that? Oh, I get it now. I get it. It all makes sense. When he does that to phase 2, I don't think I remember that. Okay, that explains everything now. That explains why that shit wasn't working earlier. I buy you your is gooning de. What's up, David? We're in Ligarius's fun house today. I either have to like phase skip him by being super aggro when his health is in the right range, or really get that backstabber. It's going to be annoying for however long that aura lasts, assuming it expires at all. Okay, bye. Bye, bitch. Do not hit me a third time. Just don't do it. Okay, I got hit 4 times there while on a full sprint. Somehow I didn't fall. I'll take it. The good news is I'm gonna be like a little over half health going into this. Non-negotiable. What is this lip that I'm caught on right now? Insane. Alright, he has Aroga. Make sure he doesn't cast it. I've got a dig in his butt when he does that move, or else no free parries. It's all over. It's the only thing holding this fight together is the universal mechanic of parrying in this one. I cannot be taking that damage. Okay, we got it all back. That was such a stretch, getting that hit. That is so bullshit. I hate that move. Actually, I'm giving up on getting vials. Kinda. I feel like I know the fight to a degree where I can just forego getting them, even though it's objectively the smart thing to do. I'll give it one more shot before I get at least, like, say, like, 5. Or some bullshit. 7-hour stream inbound. Guess you wait. So much shit in this room. I really should deal with this guy. Maybe there's a better way to do it. That's a start, but now they're on the stairs. I don't need the... that ladder is mandatory. Never mind. I was about to call it bait, but you have to go up there. Don't. Okay. Jam's thinking about that cum. I have no means to activate the cum dungeon. This is offline on an emulator. Actually, there is a way to do it, but I'm not doing that. Are you enjoying Bloodborne more than you think you would have enjoyed DS2 DLCs? Yes, I am, actually. Especially once this guy is done, I'm actually getting the weapon that, first of all, isn't doo-doo, but is also, like, best in slot for Blood Tinge. But as a baseline, I'm not whiffing moves on the... I'm whiffing moves if, like, the boss is moving or if it's the wrong time to use it, but it's not because, oh, the devs made it so heavy weapons will go where you're trying to move when you're locked on, and you have to remember to worry about that, even though you don't have to worry about that in every other Souls game. In this one, you have to. I don't have to worry about stupid shit like that. At least it feels like a FromSoft game for once. I'm doing just fine. It's not my first rodeo with this game either. This is the worst weapon I've ever used in this fight, though. I'll say that. Bitch! I mashed it that time to make sure. Oh, that feels so... Having to walk that last stretch when he's getting back up feels so bad. But it's just because you know you're running out of time. I bonked on the geometry again. That's sus. So us. I'll get a small loan of vials. Have you ever thought about playing Gage/DMC inspired indie game Geno Kids Early Access? Is that actually what it is? How can a game be both Cage and DMC inspired? That feels mutually exclusive. Maybe. I say that, but Project No Minute May Cry exists, so. That's good. Tantris is 13K. Imagine selling that as my way of, like, dipping into the funds to keep this shit going, gambling, selling my entire inventory of shit. No. Not yet. I could definitely sell some sets I don't gaff about. Like, look at this set. One-Eyed Iron Helm. I'm not fucking using that. Grave. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This set I'm wearing right now is loaded. Holy fuck. Blood defense 140. It's probably pretty good for this fight in particular. I'm gonna keep it for now. This wig, though. Gone. Jack Garland doesn't wear hats. That's loaded. Holy fuck. I could probably sell that after the fight if I find the actual thing that I think I'm looking for. I don't remember what set I had in mind, but it might be this one. Like the female knight set, I think is what I had in mind. Okay, now I have money. It sucks to have to... You know, I'm gonna level up once with it, if it's not too expensive.
Very well, let me.
Maybe even 2 vit. Is that better than all of it? And you know what? Yeah. I don't want to sell half my fucking inventory just for vials. That's going too far with it. Logarius is Arc. Of course he is. He's a bitch. Just so you know. Alright. This shit is solved. So you know, what are... Let me double check my rune setup. There might be something better. I definitely don't need air here. Unironically, more bullets. But that's a funny thing to put on right now when I actually don't have a full stack of bullets. If I had like 24 on top of like blood bullets, I'm in there. Not that I even really need all that though. Do I have any other absurdly valuable set? There's nothing all that special about this set. It's easy to get on another cycle. Let me just sell it, buy it with bullets, and we're good. The smarter thing to do would be running through bullet farming zone where all the snipers are that are almost guaranteed to drop like 4 each. But I'm trying to do this fast. I don't like getting iced by this game when I run out of stock. Is it though? Is it solved? It is. Have you ever done all the chalices? No, I haven't. I've done a few from time to time, but I haven't done like the whole run-of-the-mill of them for the Plat, and I really want to. And that's what I'm going to do this run because of Plat. Also, nice pocket souls that would have been nice to have earlier. Too good for common dungeon. I'd have to import it into the save file, and like with all the effort to get Chalice Dungeons imported into the Shad PS4 playing this game, you might as well just give yourself all the vials you want, and if you do that, you might as well give yourself everything. You might as well not even play the game. So I draw the line. Alright, I'm back with a full stack and even more bullets this time. Not that I'll need them, I don't think. Or like that many in a single run. But you know, we're gonna get all the way up to 29 with this right here. Doing the whole fight like this now. That just woke me up. That little shitter attack on counter almost fucking killed me. Alright, you're fucked. You are so fucked, you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know, but it's already over. It's not get too experimental. Why am I not parrying that? Whatever. Give him that work. That wasn't whatever! Making all that noise over there. Trade that one more fucking time, I swear. Don't. Okay. You know what? I'm rubbing that shit in. Get in there. Healing so he doesn't screw with me in this phase. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot about that attack. He's gonna double speed run into me, and bam. Nope. Bitch. What's happening today, Lugarius? What is this? What is this today, Lugarius? Oh, the one time it decides to fucking hit me. And it doesn't work off a roll. Doesn't work off a forward get up roll. Doesn't work. Can't be done. I gotta hit and heal every hit I take. I think the elevation helps low profile that too. I got hit by it when I was on flat ground, but shut up. You know what I mean. No! Ah! Relax! Holy shit. Viscerals, dude. At least I got half a visceral's worth of damage there instead. No. See, I knew that the third one comes down. It's supposed to it's supposed to catch the panic roll, but you can time it to not do that. But I was trying. That was good though. But this fight is kind of fucking sloppy. That like fly in, shoot, decides if it's gonna work or not. Whether it's gonna hit you or you're gonna parry it, or neither happen. Feels like it just kind of rolls the dice based on where you're standing. But we go again. Never give up. 7-11. That's a lucky number. This game also, like, with the viscerals, that it feels like they happen so often on trade, which is just for mistiming it, of course, but it sucks so much ass when it's just out of range to combo. Or, like, recover and get the visceral, or if you're too far. There's a lot of nefarious things that can happen with securing a visceral. And one of those, I just, like, straight up did a R1 in his face when he was on his knees. That's the worst. When it's, like, seemingly no environmental reason, it just doesn't work. That's the worst, but it kind of feels balanced because of how good viscerals are on, like, almost every boss in the game. Or many of them, at least. But it's still rough when it happens. Running low on knives. It was like the 5th time. I don't need that shit anyways, check this out. I shouldn't have gotten hit as much as I did that fight too. He switched up the offensive quite a bit. He didn't go for the shit in the ground attack like one time that run. I was kind of looking for it though. There you go. But I did get the backstab on his little phase 2 shit, which is very important. Also, I can't parry him for however long that shit lasts. So that's when you stuff that instant skull explosion from happening now. Hate that. Too early, I'll take it though, as I stuff the attack. When Ligarius moves around, he sounds like a Quake Protect jumping. That was crazy, because I was trying to be a bit more aggro, dealing with like the slow overhead one, because it'll zone in on where you were standing when it gets activated. So like, I was thinking, oh, I'll go under and like into him and it'll back out. Yo, Scotty 2B, E, with the raid, thank you. We are in Ligarius hell. I wanted to, like, be aggro, so, like, I would still get to attack him during the lifespan of that projectile, but then he just had, like, the perfect bomb I walked into, going forward off of that. There we go. 7-11 is all I need. Yeah, there is that rune that gives you health back for viscerals, and that's sick as hell, especially in this context. I just don't have it. It's off Shadows of Yharnam. How fitting. That would be nice to have here. I got this. I don't need that shit. Oh my god, no. I might need that shit. Okay. That was actually a lack of damage I was expecting to take there. Please do not make me fall from this high up. Okay. Let's go. I see the Blood Bowl thing. Let's not lose like all my health this time, please. I thought he would do that. I thought he was doing that. It's 1-4. No, that shit, that's different. It's kind of similar. I'll take my chances with the lack of vials. For now. No! The thing that is missing from this comparison, other than me caring, is the dragon. That is straight up harder than the boss. That factor isn't here, which I'll celebrate any day of the week. Was this guy the dragon? No way. Don't do it, I dare you. Suga Conroy, or whatever the hell his name is, was doing a Kingdom Hearts Let's Play, and he was talking about the fucking, like, Sora onesie, and I got Photoshop credit for the random picture I reposted of that picture that he had in that or whatever, just because I posted it to the Kingdom Hearts subreddit some, like, 8 years ago or whatever the fuck. But there's just a part on screen that shows up in the cage font where it's like, shout out Stickman Sham. As if, like, it's funny, all this shit I've done on YouTube, and like the only shout-outs I get from like bigger YouTubers is like, oh yeah, they were the one that posted this random Reddit thing like 8 years ago. You don't need to send the elevator back. It's convenient. It does future you a favor, so that when you respawn, you can get straight into the elevator instead of having to recall it and then get up and get into it. Takes a little time to do to make a future run back a bit quicker, and I fucked it up, but whatever. I won't need to do a future run back anyways. Look at this. It's a fucking heavy stun for nothing. Okay. It was worth it while it lasted. Too bad about my health now. Risky behavior. That sucked. Sass. It's back to the wall at least. I don't know if that's good though here or not. Man, I'm tired of that happening. What did I do? That. Don't. How did I not get hit by that? That's awesome. Nope. Oh, that's just the worst thing because I'm gonna get hit by this too. Alright, we're just gonna wait it out. Oh. It's not hitting because of the. Is the aura on the fucking sword too, or is it just around him and it didn't hit because it was on him? This is just the worst. This is the worst. Okay. That's just how it's gonna be right now. Oh, I was so far away that he didn't actually go straight to me. That's what... Okay. Oh, it continues. It continues. Okay, don't keep him against the wall because that made it impossible for me to give him the back shot. The critical back shot. Man, it really sucks when you're in this particular situation, you're just out of vials. I know that's like the classic of this game, but you know, I have two ideas. This is the bullet place. Yeah, like I guess an auto pendant buff if you let that happen. But it was too close against the wall. I couldn't get my hand up there. Deep in there. There's one thing that's sick about arcane builds though, is that arcane is the item discovery stat. So you would get a lot more of this back faster. We gotta go to bullet hell real quick. I never got the items here though, it's probably useful. And I also I have a thing of cold blood that might go for a lot for more vials back. I thought these dogs were the insight dogs. Wow, this place fucking sucks. Look at these guys. Maybe my whip is good here. The good thing is I don't need bullets. Thank God. Alright, here's the play. How many echoes am I getting from this? 9. I want to say like 5k at the least. Hey, I was right. It's 9 vials at this part of the game. That's awesome. Oh, I'm not gonna sell any of my inventory that I figure it out. What do you think the strat is for this? Pig farming? Vial debt? I think it is pig farming because that's like easy to do. I guess I could have a rune set up that'd be good for it. Echoes plus visceral echoes, let me do that. Bitch. It's so funny how there's like no sound effect with that. It's just like, ugh, and he just like fades out into dust. Visceral runes and echoes and damn, okay. It's actually a really good motto. If I were to be a little corny to have one, we always stick it to the man here on Stickman Sham. I already feel dirty, corny for saying that. Just, it works though. The visceral that makes you purple. Bitch. Are you not dead? That sucks. That would have given me boosted, double boosted. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't. Get me nice. Bitch. Man, how's that not enough? That sucks. Whoa, he's pissed. I do like this place for some cheeky echo farming, at least. Especially because the 2 pigs are easy to deal with by hand. And I have a boost for killing them with viscerals, which is the way to kill them, just outright. So don't get hit by a cart. How goes Bloodborne? I'm in a rough spot, but we're making it through. This game is a pleasure, even at its most troublesome. Alright, how much is that with moon plus the other? 4.5 and 4 vials. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Time for a change. This is the way. I wonder how much they give normally unmodified by both of the runes I have. Echoes. What are they? Runes? Runes confuses me because that's what souls are in Elden Ring. So when I say runes, I'm like, oh, am I saying souls or echoes wrong? No, they're just runes. Whoa! I hope the drop didn't get stuck in the... whatever. That was a lot of money. Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. Out of the 3, I really love Bloodborne. You should try Demon Souls. Because it seems like the ones you've played like 3 out of the 4 games that I consider to be like actual sequels. Dark Souls 2 and 3 just feel very not groundbreaking enough as iterations. The way that I see it is it's like Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring were all big advancements or changes or spiritual advancements. Dark Souls 2 and 3 just feel like they're just kind of there. Why am I leveling up? That's not on the agenda today. I'm playing them all. Swag. Alright. This is the one. Seems one lap of doing that with that rune setup will get me a big stack. So that's nice. If I ever have to reset, I can just do that. Collect my duodenum and get back in there. I wonder if I can use like at a rally. Hold on. Or you know, you're not gonna like this. Damn, you can't use them to rally? That's a shame. I thought that that'd be a really cheeky way to get it. That's fine. What the fuck? You can still use her to level up when she's like, this is very funny, and then she's fine when you come back. But it's actually faster so you don't have to skip through dialogue. I might just start doing that. I'll never do that. Take that back. Alright. Toxic Yuri run. I might just start doing that. Did I not put on higher bullet? No, I just don't have more than 20 bullets in stock. Do I really not? Okay. Night Runners. Is that indie racing game that's inspired by Midnight Club? Or is that something else? I don't actually remember the names of that, respectively. Because I know that there is one game that might have that title. I don't remember if it's that specifically. That's like inspired by Midnight Club, but the only thing that the inspiration is like the actual like 90s Midnight Club, like Japanese racing scene. But at the end of the day, it's just yet another fucking like Japanese highway racing game where you just drive on the highway and there's nothing to it. Just like Tokyo Extreme Racer. Like, literally the same thing, just like indie and... Oh, it's inspired by Midnight Club, but... We're not making a open city racing game, which is what Midnight Club's specific fucking claim to the whole... Unique claim to the whole genre of racing games is that it's open city and you make up your own routes on the fly or memorize the city well enough to be able to do the shortcuts that the races are built around. Nope. It's just inspired by it because we like cars in the Midnight Club. We grew up playing Midnight Club, and we're gonna make a game that's not like Midnight Club at all. Anyways, I'm taking it out on him. But I'm gonna heal, but you know, I'm gonna fall off anyways. If I had mashed that, that would have staggered him out of that. Oh, he rotated ever so fucking slight. He rotated ever so slightly at the end of that attack that it didn't get the backstab, but at least it was quick. Midnight Club World coming 2030. I don't think there has ever been a racing game, like indie racing game or anything of this sort, that has tried to imitate Midnight Club's specific take on the genre, which surprises the hell out of me. Because, like, Midnight Club was specifically, like, kind of the only racing game I played extensively as a kid. And I just thought that, like, it was, like, such a good and natural idea that it's, like, why aren't there more racing games where it's just an open city and you figure it out as you go through the races. And they have shortcuts and shit. Like, it's such a simple thing to me, and, like, no other game, as far as I know, does that. So many racing games just default to, like, if it is in a city, like some Need for Speed shit, it's still just, like, it's only cosmetically in the city. It's still just, like, track races. It blows my mind that it's not more of a thing. Arcade racing in an open city. And the so-called Midnight Club inspired games have nothing to, they don't even try to do that. They're just more like Need for Speed than anything. It's weird, racing games and extreme sports games are just, like, totally owned as a concept. One of them, other than, like, whatever the hell's happening in Tony Hawk with the official games, and thank God for Rethought, but, like, the Jet Set Radio side of it is becoming more and more clear to me that, like, Jet Set Radio / Cyberpunk fans are, like, the Undertale fans of extreme sports and skating. And I won't elaborate on that point, but you know it to be true. Alright, it's showtime. I hate this fucking attack. It's insane. It's egregious. You can actually just mash through it to interrupt the follow-up that he does for it. Like, that was too far for it to work. Whatever. Jump. Showtime. Bitch. He's gonna go phase 2 any second, and he's not in a good spot for it. Reset. No, not any second, but we need to get away from this corner. And he's gonna take his sweet time zoning me out. Full screen. Bitch. Don't even need my hand for that. Yes. Alright, sit up. This time, the real fight begins. Rare attack that he does. Just this straight vertical. Shoot. Bitch, give me that health back, bitch. Don't do it. Ooh, it almost happened. I started squeezing. I have to admit. I understand now how it happened. I understand how my brother fucked up his controller. I almost just did it. Roll catch, dude. Go sideways. Go fucking sideways, man. I see how it happens, dude. That shit... That was getting pushed in. Okay. I wonder, I bet I can get just more random parries when I know he's about to start, like, the fastest fucking string in my face. Especially the one that has that roll catch at the end of it. I could just, like, when I anticipate he's gonna just do that in my face, just mash L2 and tell him to go fuck himself. I think it's doable. I could just catch a random parry. I should actually just use, for the rest of the Bloodborne playthrough, use his controller, because it's already pre-fucking, like, popped in, and just, like, that way it doesn't matter if I do that. I don't even really get mad at these games, because usually this game is quite easy, it's just, I'm under some crazy circumstances right now. But, hey, if push did come to shove, I could just squeeze the fuck out of that controller, because it's already been done a decade ago. That controller has battle scars from this game. Might as well add to it. I don't want to destroy it. Only borrowing it. Alright. That felt good though, despite getting owned by the oldest trick in the book. That meant to be a jump. Clean. What is that noise? Make that noise. Shut up. Get it back! No, I hate that concept so much. Okay. Earn your parries. Bitch. That sucks. It's okay. 3. I knew I didn't have enough time. I can do it with my fist. No, not the right angle. Relax. This is the most I've ever used bare hand R2 charge for the slightly faster parry, and it has been working. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. I was right there. She just did a fucking R1 right up his ass, and he was on his knees. I'm getting a little too greedy with it though. Why am I doing it there? Okay, I'm getting too crazy with it. This is good though. Oh, bitch. No, you don't. No stink aura, bitch. Alright, now it's time. Shoot. Don't get fooled. Just catch him in the middle of his fucking strings. It's easy. There's that. Don't get hit by that ever again. Calculated risk. Is that chair on the roof? That's his chair. He sits there. That attack is so weird, because so many times it has, like, I've low profiled it, but I think it's just the curvature of the roof makes that very inconsistent for him, but also maybe for parrying. Or either that or I was just shooting hella early. One just wasn't working, with or without the stank aura. What exactly is it about Jet Set Radio, that gentrified skating game? So I wouldn't go that far. It's funny. It's a funny sentence, but I wouldn't unironically go that far with that statement. It's more so just like that particular culture of Jet Set Radio, just because of like music and quirky style. It feels like it is some of the most annoying people's favorite aesthetic now. And also Jet Set Radio 1 and 2 play like shit. They've aged like ass. Maybe I say that because I'm spoiled by Tony Hawk and I actually have standards. But going back and playing both of those games, Future is not even all that much better than the original. And everybody says, oh, it's so much better, they improved so much. They really didn't. That would be a good clickbait title, though. Rage bait, Jet Set Radio, and Bomb Rush fans. Well, the good thing is I'm not burning through a ton of resources with every good attempt. Kind of all or nothing right now, which is good. It's crazy that the dodge R1 with this attack is magnitudes worse for angle and damage, so I have to not have it be the dodge R1 if I go, and I have to wait. It does significantly more damage if I wait. Like 40 more damage. And it's a pure like angle attack instead of like a swipe that sucks. Get that 200 souls out of my way. That's so much fucking damage, okay. That's what I'm talking about right there. That fucking attack sucks with this weapon so bad. This whole weapon sucks ass, actually. Just outright. Ooh. Disaster stream? Just you wait. Get this shit out. I told you we'd have a tough task ahead. I was not unaware of what today could bring. Bitch. Oh my god. What is this? He's reloading swords? Okay. Huh. I'm not liking my bullets. You know what? Don't you dare punish me for this. Okay. Not fast enough. The roll. You can't even go sideways. Okay. You can't go sideways. Would you get iframes for staying on the ground if you stayed instead of press circle for that third hit? Is that how that works, or am I just fucked if I get caught by that? I'm actually not sure what would happen there if I just sat still. Okay, I guess I am obligated to do a quick pig round to get my shit back. Who the fuck is Jill? It's Jill Garland. Think about it. Jack and Jill Garland. This is looking like this is going to be the Canehurst stream. Beach. Okay. It's fine, it's not like I had souls on me or anything. Ooh, this cup is empty. I watched a YouTuber who's convinced nobody's actually ever played Jet Set Radio, and everybody who likes it has never even played it. That's true of a lot of games, and not even like just that, but that game, I'm somebody that like, I would kind of like learned about the music and like enjoyed listening to the music for a time when I was in my teens, and then like I actually played it because it had like come out on Steam, or it was like free for some time back in like 2016 or whatever, and all I could think to myself was like, wow, this is unpleasant to play. There is like, if I booted that game up right now, I would be able to very easily demonstrate it, but like, everything is so stiff. The turn radius for like doing anything in the air is extremely unpleasant, and what you do actually do is just kind of like, on rail, you just like sit there on a rail, and like, you just like grind around. Everything is very jank and shitty in that game. The feature's not that much better. Bomb Rush is, I always said, before that game came out, I always said Bomb Rush is like 100% guaranteed to be a better game than Jet Set Radio, and I haven't played that, but it already does look better. But it still, as a baseline, it still kind of looks like a game where it's just like this auto rail grinder you just kind of like do there. You just kind of like be there and you look at the game and listen to it more than actually playing it. And then also mod it and have your like Cork Chungus mod OCs like in the game when you're like skating around listening to music that's like I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. And like that's the music that's playing the whole fucking time. That's why I call it the Undertale of like extreme sports games. It has the stink. I'm not trying to fight you, Flash. The hate game is strong. It's all part of my way of appreciating things. I feel like the people that are willing to talk a lot of shit about things they don't like have a good barometer of things that they do like. Like, it goes in both directions, I feel. At least from me. That's how I try to balance it out, because I don't want to be known as the guy who just always talks shit about things he thinks that suck. You know, it's just like not good vibes. Unless you balance that out with like deep appreciation of the shit that you do like, that makes you have that opinion, such strong opinions about things that are the opposite. And in Jet Set Radio's defense, what year did that, like, the first one come out? Like 98 or 99, or maybe even 2000, Dreamcast, I know, but... See, I'm talking shit about Jet Set Radio at parties, that's why I can't get a date. You have no idea, first of all. Second of all, are you a Jet Set Radio fan? Because you're shaped like one. Green name. The story writes itself. I don't know anything about it. Just getting involved for the love of the game, huh? I understand the appeal of Jet Set Radio, though. It just very much feels like a very superficially enjoyed game. When everybody insists that that shit is dope. It's like people that are like, oh, GoldenEye is like one of the like greatest games of all time. And you play it and it's like, you know, GoldenEye. Alright. Juiced up. It'll have to do. The PS2 007 games are like just like GoldenEye, but like a million times better. Just minus the why am I here? The having the swag of GoldenEye. GoldenEye is the swaggiest Bond film. It has the most unorthodox score, and it's translated very well into the N64. And of course, it was kind of the first of its kind, so it always gets points for that. But Age Under Fire and Nightfire are way better. Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Nightfire is better than both of them. What is this link? Oh yeah, that's the song I was just making fun of. Yeah. Look up on the hard penis. I took a headshot damage from this stupid dart, bitch. Get over here. I like the music too. Some of it, at least. A lot of it is actual doo-doo, like, annoying as fuck to ever remember. Some of the samples are pushed egregiously far, and the creator of the music turned out to be just as annoying as some of his most annoying tracks on Twitter. Does he still do that to this day? Post like that? I always think about the Diary of a Wimpy Kid edit of like the younger one, the youngest one in the car. Like, says a good joke once, everybody in the car laughs, says it again, and everybody's like, oh. Is he still like that? He could not have imagined his personality being so similar to the music he makes, but it turns out that's the case. Anyways. It's time for another attempt. This fight is rough when you're this close to the margins of health and bad, very conditional damage output. I can't reasonably slap him with my actual weapon. My best damage is viscerals, which is fucked on a non-skill build. It's got some skill at least. You know what? It's over. Do I even want to heal that? I don't think I do, but I have to. I can make this worth it. It's a shitty place to take that much damage. Every run is the run. Just those hitboxes don't seem to linger at all. They're very over and done. Flashes, flashbangs. Speaking of which. Get up that ass. Okay. All the health I just got back. That I just took. Okay. Go phase 2, pussy. How's that noise? Spammer, well. Chinese, Thai, or Jamaican. Chinese, Chinese, Chinese. That move is the bane. That whole string, getting caught in it, makes you want to die in real life. I should just stick to parrying the things that I know I can get away with. Not that though, this is a weird ass move. Kind of rare. Blood bullet, activate. Okay. Oh, the ball! It's fine. Yeah, do the that third string. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Eat my whole ass. With that move. Bitch. No way. Oh, yeah, no way. I just walk through you real quick instead of getting a fucking visceral confirm. Wonderful. I'm not risking that here. Viscerals, my friend. What is the dilemma here, Sham? What is the dilemma with this parry? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. Stupid bitch! This is annoying. I have to do this right now, but I'm doing it. Okay. You motherfucker! It's spam Andy. I'm afeared. Now's not the time. Stupid ass fucking emulator. I had my composure. I was so composed after that, and that noise happened, and it set me over the edge just enough. Actually, like 1 HP. That would have been so funny if I died because this animation. If they had walked to me longer, then whatever. Okay, well that took a little bit longer than I was hoping, but I'm not done yet. I want to at least get to use this fucking thing for a little bit before the end of the night. Alright, time to go to Burger King. Time to get on my flight. This thing is gonna cost me a good amount of money, isn't it? Burger Queen. May I have a water? Stop! Please. May I have a water? There are kids here, you have to stop. Please. Stop! That's such a funny fucking edit of that insane video. You can just sell the crown at this point, right? This is just always open now. That should just free money. What kind of stats does this stupid thing have anyways? Sucks.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Get thee gone. I'll kneel. Yuri time.
Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, ruler of the vile bloods, and sworn enemy of the church.
The church is kind of like Ulfenia if you think about it for 2 seconds and not a second longer.
Murdered. What is it thou didst? Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Here may use pads.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
Oh. Mmm.
Thou art too a vile blood. We too. The very last.
Yeah. Give me that badge, bitch. I'm out of here.
We await thy return for the
Strange people scare me. You think I say that? Okay, I know what you're saying is just like the meme, but when I say that, you think I'm unironically saying that? I would not do that shit. I'm assuming the Canehurst set is also buyable with the badge. I got that badge acquired. Canehurst is finished. It took a while, but, you know, and so much of my money. But, you know. The drop-down effects of, like, buying or farming vials is really interesting when you think about the influence it can have on your level. Especially, like, how much you choose to buy vials versus, like, farm them and then use the... What do you do with the... If you farm them, what do you do with the vials you get from farming them? Do you use that to buy more vials, or do you use that to level up? What do? You have so many options, but it kind of evens out in the end, no matter what anyways. Jikage time? That's right. How much is this fucking thing gonna cost me? After all that. $50,000! Biff! Here's the Canehurst set. Is this actually the one I want? I think the one that I'm wearing right now was what I had in mind? Question mark? But this is cool. Yeah, this is too regal. I look doink as hell with this thing around my neck. I'm selling these clothes. I do kind of like this skirt though. But let's just see what I can get. I'm definitely not wearing this shirt. That's for sure. Maybe I'll mix and match Canehurst and Knight. But that's definitely going. But this set is also going to run me a fortune. I guess I can get it just from... I can pull it out of the pig's ass. Let me at least get the weapon I'm here for first and foremost. Use that to get some fucking money. And I guess at this point I can also sell the shit that I know I'm not going to need. No blunderbuss, no pistol. I got better versions of that. Flame sprayer, I'll keep it. Just in case. I'm gonna sell all the sets that I know I'm not gonna be using. Keep one piece of church garb in case it's needed again. Gascoigne's cap. Oh, I can sell the hat, right, of course. That saves the operation quite a bit, too. That helps. I want this set. Dude, they be charging so much fucking money for sets in this game when all the stats are so kind of interchangeable and, like, not much better than the other ones, but it's 44k, which is, like, 5 level ups, but they just be selling... They realize the value of fashion souls in this game, and they leaned into that shit. And I am abiding. Oh, I'm liking this combo in particular. I don't know what the whole rest of this set would look like altogether, but I think I can just settle for mix and matching it so I get a bit more red in there. What do you guys think? This particular combo. Because the rest of the Canehurst set is quite a bit for not very visible parts. Though I think I kind of don't want it to be like dress pants with like metallic top. I think I kind of want to get the leggings at some point. The helmet might be cool, but it is a hat. Yeah. It is a cool hat, though, but I do like to have Jack or Jill Garland visible. Or else it's like, it's just in name only. Jill Garland is already something of a stretch, but I make the rules. Sorry. I make the rules, bitch. Get this Tantris out of here. And this... Like, I guess technically this could be a viable weapon for me to use, considering its skill and, sucks. If I want it, I'll get it on cycle 2. Or 3, for that matter. Plenty of opportunity to get shit back. That sucks. I don't need... Chicago. And the idea for this run is pure tinge Chicago. Minimum skill. I gotta go cursed weapon mode for this bad boy. That's gonna be interesting. What kind of AR do we have already? 100? Unupgraded, of course, but you know. Casually bleed out. Can you offset it with, like, regen? Like, how much can you get out of offsetting it with regen? Fucking Bloodstone shards. Do I have insight? Yes, I do. Okay, now I'm past that. We're going all the way. Nice. +6. I need more chunks. I'll get that in time. And now fortification. Let's take everything off of this. And that just for now. Alright. What is best in slot? Probably blood attack, because this is all about the tinge scaling, but I don't know if additive scaling. This is giving me 10 points of AR. This is giving me quite a bit more. Fizz up. Almost 10%. Tinge scaling on top of it might be... I don't know. Rally potential would be nice. I wonder if it has... I wonder if this weapon has, like, built-in better rally potential because it's, like, blood. Soul poison. What if I set it up like some executioner shit? Or I can do poison sometimes. No. Additive poisons, probably. You know, special attack 2 poison? No way. That's just not proccing anything. Attack up 9.1. Yeah, that's best in slot. Nothing else better in a straightforward way. Except for maybe Beast Boost. But no. This is swell. Oh, let me upgrade my Evelyn too so that I can, I don't have any shards. I'm just gonna eat the umbilical cord, but I want to save them for the end when I eat all 3 of them. It's like cool. I don't know. Oh, it's not like I need to upgrade the pistol now. I'm just thinking it might be possible to offset some of the loss of health from this sword with regen. I do like this combination of outfit though. I need more red in there to go with the theme. So I can stim without it killing me. Okay, what was I gonna do with this? I have a bunch of souls. Am I gonna use that to restock? Or am I gonna use that to level up? Let's do both.
Hello, good. I am a doll, honorable hunter, and I will channel that. You will hand beast to embolden.
Oh, she's reset because I killed her. Which makes it even more tempting to kill her again just to immediately get to this menu. I forgot her dialogue starts over if you fucking kill her. That's kind of crazy implications.
Farewell, good.
I need to see the...
Welcome. What is... Very well.
It's weird, my AR is not going up when I raise my blood tinge. You see this? Does it just not update on this screen? Or maybe it only... Hold on.
Farewell.
223 when it was on that screen, but it deactivated the... Is raising blood tinge not raising the weapon of this anymore? You see that? Did you see the 2-hand stats? That's what I was in. 223. 223. And when I raise tinge off of this menu, it doesn't increase the damage. Just skill. I wonder what's up with that. 387. Maybe I do just go skill, just balance it out, because I don't know what's happening on this stat display right here. I'm not sure what to make of that. Is this like a Blade of Mercy situation where the scaling is a lie and it actually like a tinge scaling 155 plus 132? I'm not at a soft cap for tinge, am I? Or maybe I am actually. Hold on. But if it were soft cap, I'd still be able to see with like 2 levels. Soft cap's at 25, diminishing, starting at 25, becoming more pronounced at 50. But it looks like it's already capped. 2 level ups not making a dent. Or maybe it's just something to do with, I don't know. Well, if it caps at 25, I'll just get it there and I'll leave it there. I'll get my skill up and my auxiliary stats. See what happens. Sure, I'll work with it. Deciding, do I take a break or do I call it for the night? We'll see. Yeah. Do I have anything to do tomorrow? Not right away. Let's give this thing a whirl before I sign off, but let me go and piss after that ordeal. See if I get back fast enough before I die. I'll be right back. Yeah. Dude, I have 0 insight. She's a doll again. Look, I have no insight. She's inoperable. Well, I'm still transformed. Oops. Oh, you can still level up. Yep. Once you've gotten 1 insight at least. That's funny as hell. Well. If the whole game was like this. What if, like, half the game or, like, up until the end of the game she's like this, but then, like, when the house sets on fire and it's, like, the end of the game she's alive and starts talking? That'd be crazy if that happened, like, halfway through the game. Or at a certain level of insight. Like 10 or 30 insight. She starts to have dialogue. Or some crazy, benefit to having insight. What if the more insight you had, the less souls it took to level up in this game? There's like no good benefit for having insight. You just spend it and benefit. Beasthood goes up. Frenzy res goes up. You buy stuff. Insight is cool, but it's like as a replacement for humanity. It's like anti-humanity, which I guess is ludonarrative. It's just weird how when you know about it and you know to get rid of it, it becomes better to do so. Let me do a round of pigs real quick. Try this weapon out and see how I'm feeling after that. What I want to do. It's a little late, and that took a lot longer than I expected, but mission accomplished, so I can take that for sure. Give this thing a whirl, though. Finally, I have a weapon that's actually for my build. The rally is quite nice on it for being a fast katana. I like the stance on it. I never knew that you would walk around like this in this mode. It's really fucking cool. Oh, like R2s and shit. Dodge R1. Hold charge. Ooh. I think I... Was that me? No, that was just me getting hit. I thought that was my fucking, like, move. That does take damage, right? Doing R2s is, like, burst damage on yourself. I guess the good thing is if I'm raising my... If I'm already done with Blood Tinge, I'll just raise skill and have it be normal instead of pure Blood Tinge. I think I did... Did I kill myself there? I can't tell, actually. Let's see the damage on an R2. No, I definitely got hit. I saw the rally health. Open up. Ooh, nice stagger. He's pissed. Ooh, I like this moveset. Two-handed. It's almost Great Katana-esque when you go in this mode. I'm liking this. Oh, and it does damage per swing, too, on top of the loss. That's gonna be interesting to have to deal with. So what is the move like when you go R1, L1? Cool. What blunted at 25, but when I raised it from like 24, I didn't see any increase in AR. I'm just gonna leave that at 25 because it seems like I only get anything out of skill, which is weird. Unless this weapon has some weird variable on why I can't see it go up. Bump it up to 50. Does it actually keep going? It looked like it wasn't, but maybe it's weird the way that it shows up in the stats. Only transform attack skills with it, so you can't see it go up in the UI. But it does. Like, it's conditional. I don't even need to do backstab shenanigans, I can just kill them. Okay, I kind of suspected that. I'll keep going on a tinge then, fuck it. I think skill at 15 should be a nice place to leave it for a while. I gotta get that rune that raises item discovery. Doing this loop with a moon visceral boost and discovery would be great for everything. This kind of stuff I could do without in FromSoft games. Like the esoteric shit. I'm surprised it didn't update there. Like even when you go transformed, it still doesn't reflect in that menu. What the hell was going on in here? Like you just can't see it scale, but it do. I'll trust. Gaslighting hidden scat scaling. Hidden stat scaling? Yeah, it's scat scaling when it's the fucking Blade of Mercy and it says S arcane, but it only raises by like, it's like flat 40 plus like 20 by the time you have like 50 arc. That's scat scaling right there. Had that happen. The first time I streamed this game, I got my arcane super high over skill, because I was really leaning into that part of it, because I also wanted to use like hunter tools. That's all suck, by the way, pretty much. And that shit got like the most pitiful boosted damage. It was just like the Hand of God incident, but way worse. Way better because that weapon's good, just built in, but the Hand of God was so much worse. Falling for scat scaling of the Hand of God. Scat scaling, new term just dropped for when the scaling lies to you. Write that one down. I kind of want to take this as a session because I don't. It's like kind of a little bit too late for me to dig into a new area, more or less. Kind of want to just take this opportunity to do Future Sham a huge favor and just like get a bunch of bullets and vials just added up. Because it really doesn't take long at this point. My vials don't cost 720 a pop. And I have good runes and pigs. Let's do it for a bit, and then I'll probably hop off. Day Nova just went live with what I'm assuming is Skate 2, and I'm trying to watch that before I get to bed, and I don't want to go to sleep too late. I really did wake up with, like, Debilitate today. It was kind of fucked. Yeah, this is a good time to do it. For sure. I guess the best time to do it would be selling the doll set and using that to buy vials for however cheap they are by the earliest point you can get into the abandoned workshop. I think maybe if you do it right away, you can get them for $360 a pop off of the doll set. That's probably the best time to do it. That's what Rundus said. I'll have to remember that for future fresh runs. Just this weapon though. I'm liking this. This is the first time I remember I watched my brother use this weapon quite a bit. I think he raised like pretty much every stat in the game except for Arcane, just up equally when he played. And got Plat on his like first playthrough because he liked the game so much. I remember seeing him use this a lot. I think it was this and the Ludwig Holy Sword, like the classic. Is that the Zweihander of this game in terms of like very commonly used good weapon? Of the more strength persuasion. I guess that weapon is actually kind of both, because untransformed is probably more, holy damage. It's probably more, skill when it's just a sword. Brick hammer. Oh, the Kirk hammer. Is that weapon, that's a good weapon, isn't it? It's just a little hard to use sometimes. Does Bloodtinge have any effect on rally? I feel like it would be really cool if the more tinge you had, the more rally you would get back, just like built in. All weapons are good. That's true. Some are definitely better than others, / some are way worse than others. Like, imagine doing a whole playthrough of maining in no other weapon, the threaded cane. I think that, like, if I were to make a tier list, that weapon is definitely pretty low. It does have its nice uses, though. Just AoE. Killing crows, sweeping the floor. It's a mop. That weapon is just a mop. It's just a better. There's a way better version of that weapon for the strength stat. The fucking DLC version of it. It's so fucking cool. That was one of my favorite weapons that I tried. Did a whole run of the Beast Cutter. So fucking cool. Cane falls off. The cane already feels like it's falling off by the time you start with it. Like, no other weapon feels like it's that bad for, like, mobs versus single target. It's just, like, kind of almost already a really bad option for single target. Holy, you get pancakes? This weapon pancakes on a full charged transformed R2? Holy fuck. It pancakes. Are you shitting me? Do that again. Dude, it fucking pancakes. What is this, a Y-hander? Is it katana? I'm really liking this. Thank God I finally have this. The most brutal part of this is if I had either, like, if this were online normal PS4, I could have gotten it off of, like, a shared glyph, or imported that into this. But I wanted to earn that shit. Ligarius. We're in the money now, though. Pick my canes as starting weapon and drop the game. The Hunter Axe is really nice, too. I think the Hunter Axe is my favorite of the starting ones, because it feels really good. It's just that it also is a weapon that you would want to upgrade from. The Cleaver is just so fucking good, and perhaps just the best weapon to immediately spec into and use the whole rest of the fucking run. Too good. Saw Spear starting weapon. This game should have more starting weapons. All those, like, very basic base game weapons should be starters. Maybe even the Saw Spear, too. All the very basic ones would have been cool as starting options. Also, you know what? They should let you pick 2 starting weapons. That way, something like the Threaded Cane would feel a bit more appropriate for its niche of being, like, the crowd control weapon, but doo-doo for single target. 2 starting weapons, because you got like 2 slots. They do, Sham, haven't you seen a speedrun? What is it like? They pick the Saw Cleaver and then, like, get... I guess what I'm saying is moot, because I'm pretty sure you can just, like, buy the rest of the other 3, like, right away, and it's not expensive. You know what I'm saying is actually kind of moot. Just get one. It's not like you're specking into it forever. Like KH1 or some stupid shit. That sucks. Whoa, 65 bullets. They grab Cleaver and Cane with some exploit. What do they do with the Cane? I'm very curious what the niche is there. Is it used for some trick bullshit, or is it actually used in combat? The pancake is so fucking cool. I remember the, like... Oh my god, it's over. I remember the trick that used to exist. Getting out of bounds to go basically to where like going behind the clinic gets you. Upper Cathedral word, kill an enemy through the door. Hit an enemy through the door and kill. Oh yeah, haven't I seen you do that before? Or I think I've done that because you told me about it and I did it on one of my Bloodborne streams that I did in like 2022. I think I've actually done that, and I guess I get to do it again too. Yeah, and that lets you... What does that let you skip? What's the merit of that? I forget what that's for exactly. Doesn't that just let you kind of get through that upper area faster without dealing with all the annoying shit that's up there? Yeah, you just go through the door that you hit him through, and then you just kind of go straight through. Hell yeah. The area is cool, but it's nice when you just have that option. Still should go for visceral kills because I have like a boost on it. It's weird. It's so cool that hand charge R2 is a nice option for if you want to kill them specifically with a visceral, because it does very little damage on its own, and then that just kind of sets them up for getting killed. Killed to death. Ow. Hold up. Time out. If I hit them with this weapon and transform, they're just gonna get owned. Like, as if I'm shooting them. Blood attack, baby. Blood damage. Oh, well. Beach. 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 I get 1,000 more echoes if I kill them up the ass. Nice. Around with the moveset of this. I don't think I've fully investigated everything. Aren't there running R2s in this game? There are. Cool. Have there always been running R2s? I thought it was running R1s. Running R1. That's the R2. Okay. This is the game that invented that? What's your favorite weapon in this game? Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy is my absolute favorite. This is the only game where I actually like the... Whoa. Get fucked. Maybe it's this weapon. You see how much it just handled those fucking dogs? No, I like the Blade of Mercy a lot. It's one of my favorite stin sound effects when you spam the L1 just for the noise. Very cool moveset. It's the only game where I like the dual dagger playstyle. Elden Ring has... One of the things that I really like about the Blade of Mercy is its dodge R1, where you do like the really forward-reaching attack with both of the daggers straight ahead. That attack is in Elden Ring, and especially like Duchess, but they fuck it up. She aims up. The only time that you get the straight ahead double poke is if it's off a back step, but if you like roll in, press R1, your dumbass aims up with the swords, and it pisses me the fuck off because it's like counterproductive for what you're doing with a roll-in R1 aiming up. Like, what the fuck? Pisses me off. Because it's explicitly my favorite attack in the game. Couldn't get Blade of Mercy early because they're going for Plat. I would use it, but I wanted to use the Chikage this run. I've done a lot of runs at this game with the Blade of Mercy, so I'm switching it up. It would actually be productive for Plat because killing the NPC that would get me it would just give me the badge. There's nothing else I need that NPC for. I'm just in the questline for fun. But I'm switching it up this playthrough. Maybe I could have gotten the Blade of Mercy just to get everything else more easily, but we're past that point now, so whatever. But I hella could have done that to make getting to this point less of a headache. But I just didn't like the idea of... I didn't want to use weapons that I like more or are better to get to the thing I'm trying to use. I liked that I had to scrape my way out of hell with shittier weapons, so that I was just fully excited for this weapon instead of being like, oh, well, that one is actually kind of better and I can still use it, so... I wanted to kind of put myself through the ringer. And I made it. Let's do one more of that. It's getting hot in here. This computer builds up a lot of fucking heat. It's not even the gaming PC, I think it's specifically the streaming PC that just is blowing out a lot of heat. Which is nice in the winter. I already shut my window open for a show like this. Oh, the rally. I appreciate the saw cleaver though. I do appreciate just like the basicness of it, but also the reliability and some of the trickiness you can do with it. Just L1 combo spamming for the extra auxiliary damage. The limb break or whatever happens with it. It is a cool ass weapon to be one of the best, and it's also to just start with it. This weapon is pretty up there though. My first ever real experience with it, hands on, I'm liking it a lot. I wanted to lean into some of the more blood-related aesthetics of Stranger Paradise. And this is a build that I wanted to do for a while, that I just never got to. After the last specific weapon Bloodborne run through, which was the Beast Cutter, I think. Beast Cutter run. I was thinking like, oh, female character for once. Mostly blood-tinged Chikage run. So now I'm doing it. Oh! Almost sleep at the wheel here. Threaded cane, lol. House MD build would be funny with that if I ever did a challenge of just using that. The whole game, see what kind of experience that is, making a House MD custom when this emulator finally doesn't explode when you use a custom face. That would be a fun build. Real shit, I want this game to have a fucking randomizer, like all the Dark Souls item randos, where you gotta like find this shit and to beat the game, find the umbilical cords randomly throughout the game and beat the game with that. That'd be so cool, because I would get to do, like, a run of, like, every weapon. Like, I would just pick whichever one looks the best that's randomized in the starting selection and just roll with it. Ligarius Wheel? I haven't, but I would be able to fuck with it on this run, because Blood Tinge, right? I was thinking the second weapon that I'll get will be the Blood Letter. Strength Arc. How much? Oh, it's Arc? What the fuck? I thought that would be Tinge. Okay, well, never mind. Sounds funny, though. It's an interesting combination of stats. Strength and Arcane. How many other weapons go into both of those, primarily? All church weapons except Bloodletter are Arc. The damn church. Church scrubs. I also have this whistle, which is like a chaos button, because I don't know what the hell will happen when I press it, if it's going to be good or bad. Bitch. The visual of visceraling the pigs in this game when their asshole is right there and modeled in, and your hand goes explicitly in there, is maybe one of the craziest things they've ever put in one of these games, I think. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you know, fucking... If I want something to do with this weapon, a little final boss of the stream tonight, I'm gonna go kill Dark Beast Pearl easily. I forgot. They're like right here in this area. I'm gonna kill their ass and call it a night. That's gonna be interesting with this weapon. Alright, how much? I have 93 vials in storage. I can get another 30. Let's get 50 bullets. 93, 52. Cool. You know, as a streamer, it kind of works out that I have to do these supply runs for vials and bullets, because, like, If I want to do something, but I don't want to go into a whole new area, I can just, like, do that and start a fucking podcast. And that shit is done pretty quickly, actually. Ever make another AMV? I have ideas that I've been sitting on for a while. Like, I want to make a Digital Devil Saga one set to a CKY song. I had an Evangelion one in my head for a while that I still haven't forgot about. I just need to be in an Evangelion mood to gaff enough to do a project like that for that show. Again. Yeah, it'll definitely happen. Bitch. Something that's unfortunate is that, and this is why I'm gonna start not streaming on Mondays. Usually I was trying to do like 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, but I just cannot get as much done in that creative side of things as I want to if 4 of my days of the week are going to be streams, because if I stream that day, my mental bandwidth is fucked for like the rest of the day. And like doing it before, I don't like to have to like factor doing that kind of stuff and getting that in before I stream, because that's just distraction city for me. I'm kind of an all or nothing fellow. But the idea to compensate is I want to go longer on the 3 days that I'm streaming. I wanted to start hella early today and go for like a surplus, but I was debuffed as fuck today. I had to kind of deal with that. Why am I fucking with you? But yeah, that's the idea behind trimming down one of the stream days. Oh, 10 bullets, nice. 6 vials? That would have been nice earlier, what the fuck? Oh my god, golly gee. Oh. Forgot I turned off the character light. It actually looks so nice when there isn't that, like, default light radius built in. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Wake up, bitch. Ring, ring. Edit, edit. Ow. Well, don't kill myself with the swings, please. I'm gonna die from damage over. Oh, that's fine. Button check. Liking the damage though. And you also get a cheeky whistle in at the start that might even just insta stagger if I hit it right. Maybe on the head. Weapons are legit. Only Chikage, Right Triple Ash, and Bloodletter. Oh, it's a good thing I am focusing on Chikage and Bloodletter this run. And get a more dex and a more strength way to use my blood stat! Oh, you bitch! I think Can I actually get out of this, or is... I can. Nice, I'm stronger than I was before. Anyways, bitch. Is that actually going to buffer in the exit game? Or is it gonna cancel? Oh. Whatever. I ran into them that time. Wage quit? Wage quit? Is that like when you quit your job because the pay sucks? Wage quit? I gotta remember, like, it's weird when you respawn, you're still in transformed mode on that. That feels dangerous. I'll always have to be transformed now. This door is like some shortcut, right? Why would you need that? Maybe when you like wrap back around after clearing the weird parts of the area. I don't know. Oh, there's a wall now. Now he's alert. I get a cheap shot as easily. No, what the fuck? Damn it. Bullets. Losing my bullets. Alright, you know what? Third time's it. Okay, Demon Souls sound effects. What the hell? Dragon noise? Don't remind me. Bitch! Yeah, I gotta get used to the way things are costing HP in this. I might want to go heavy into Vitality. I think from here on, because I'm kind of good with 15 Endurance. With the runes that boosted at least. I think from here I'm gonna go Vitality and like Tinge evenly, just so I've got some extra wiggle room with spending my health. But in Battlefield 6, I haven't, other than the demo. I've been meaning to pick it up, $70, but my brother and our IRLs have been grinding that game out, so I better hop on it, at least for that. Game looks good. It's crazy how EA remembered how to make video games. One more than the other, but at least 2 games, you know. One game is free and you get what you pay for, and the other game is $70 and it seems you get what you pay for. Oh, bitch. That's like the best feelings when you get the limb break visceral on the big dads. I'll do that again. Yeah. Give me my health back. Yes! What the fuck? What the fuck damage? What? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Like what, like 320 a swing? Alright, I'll take it. Let's go ruin Old Yarm's day real quick with this. Might be some... I think I picked everything up actually. Let me just kill like one werewolf and dip. The noise is the new bell, I guess. Get forth. You're sus. If you like, is the charge attack on this like variable based on how much HP you spend? Is the damage like different? Because it seems like depending on how long you hold it, you get more or less, which is kind of cool, adaptable. By the Canehurst pants, your drip is suffering. Is it? I kind of like the red of these, but it would be nice to have pants and not like dress plus armor. That's what I was thinking. I guess it's I can get the amount of money for that in my sleep. I might as well just do that and just finish this town twice over for fun. Ow. Shouts to being able to hit the dead bodies for a little bit to rally off of them. That's clutch as hell, and it's also in Night Rain. Night Rain feels like proof to me. I always say Elden Ring should have had more Bloodborne influence in it as like this mega mix of games and movesets and whatnot. It's like too much like Dark Souls 3. Doesn't take enough... Dark Souls 3 didn't take enough inspiration from Bloodborne, at least on the player input side of things. Night Rain actually kind of, like, especially characters like Duchess and Relics that give you rally, it feels like they actually do put in some of the Bloodborne influences on the player input side of things that game needed. If it's gonna have enemies like that and boss strings like that, fake outs and all sorts of bullshit that makes me want to eat my DualShock 4, then at least have it let me play like it's Bloodborne if you're gonna make it play like Bloodborne. Can you test L1, R2, and just transformed R2 for me? Like that versus... Oh, that versus this? I didn't realize there was a thing you could do. The damage is significantly less. You mean like test it on a target? Look at HP drain? Yeah, I just saw that. You don't seem to, did I tap it for too long now? Wow, that's like... Yeah, you get to trim the HP drain of, like, holstering it. That is part of it when you're already transformed. If you do it like this, it's less. Maybe the same amount, but I'd have to see the damage to see if that also gets debuffed. How about you? Hold on. Oops. I don't see damage numbers on this prick. I need those pants. I'm gonna keep the red gloves though. They work with the set. I'm not buying gloves for fucking 20k or whatever they're pricing this shit at. So yeah, 21k for gloves, and I could just have red ones. At least get the matching pants. Sure, whatever. Like 40 vials worth on pants. I guess I could sell the night trousers if I don't want to keep them. Oh, that's definitely a better. That is definitely a better fit. But the gloves work very well, so I'll keep them. I'll sell the rest of the night stuff though. Make up for the amount I just spent. Cool. And then I'll... Do I level up with this or do Future Sham even more of a favor? 83, 52. Let's buy 30 more bullets. And the rest in vials and 182. Alright, swell. Do myself a big favor. Oh. Cool. Alright, I think that does it for tonight. Good session. Now my character is actually where Jill Garland belongs. Blood-tinged pistol. Blood-tinged sword. A set that is symbolic of that scuffed victory and my stupid-ass whistle. And even though Blood-tinged doesn't show my damage gains on this menu, they're there. And I'm getting that shit up to like 50 in the long haul. And who knows, maybe I could make a play for the blood letter sooner than later. How far into the DLC is that fucking thing? I don't remember. Like, who's the nearest boss? Or like, what area? I know all the areas in the game. In the DLC. Like, area set 40 is pretty based. It's more so the weapons that I was using. I think, like, level, that can be a big factor. Saw Cleaver, I wouldn't congratulate it at all. Basically the end. Can you be more specific? Because that's what everybody said like 3 times, and I... that's not good enough for me. Like, just which area? Is it in the clock tower? Is it in the fucking fishing hamlet? I think it is actually in the fishing hamlet. It's in the fishing hamlet. Okay, that's... Yeah. Honestly, just the fact that it's behind Ludwig makes it like, yeah, I'll just get that shit close to the end. Because the end of this run is only like halfway through the whole experience anyways because of Plat. I have plenty of time to use it. Which is nice about going all the way to New Game Plus Plus and Chalices. But that'll do it for me. I am expiring as we speak. Have a good night. I'm tossing you guys over to Day Nava. He is streaming. I think he's streaming Skate. I'll probably be watching that rest of the night. Before I pass out, hopefully. Oh, he's playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Even better. Okay, swell. Hell yeah. I have a good night. I'll be hanging out in there.